Scoot, it's time. It's time, sir. It's time. It's time. Alright. Scoot, oh my. 5 years ago today, Shadowkeep released. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. Alright, that stream is live. Guys, I'm redirecting you to the other stream now. I'll see you in the next YouTube stream. One second. All right, I am redirecting the other stream now. Okay, redirecting now. Ending, redirect. All right, and edit. Let's unlist that. Hello, everybody. I can't see at the moment. I am making sure everybody made it over safely. That YouTube, did everybody make it over safely on the YouTube side? Did you guys make it safely into the next stream? Hope you guys made it safely in. Alright, looks like everybody's in. Both was good, Shadow was good, Pinkle was good, Elijah was good, Both Star was good, Brandon was good, Chernobyl, missed yours, I missed yours. Lost Legend, good to see you. Oh man. Let's go, let's go. Tragic, what's good? Alright. I think we should be good to go. Oddly enough, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Alright, is the YouTube stream up? Is it the reaction thumb? Is it the, the Revenant thumbnail? It is. Looks like it is. It feels good to be doing a, we're still doing our subathon, guys, for anybody who's joined on the YouTube side. We're still in our subathon, but we still gotta make sure we're covering things when they come out, so. It's been a little bit since we've done, you know, one of our reveal/launch streams, but it feels good to be back. Missed you guys. For anybody who hasn't been around, we've been subathoning. We've been collecting every single Destiny 1 exotic in one stream. We're 21 days into our stream right now. 21 days. And we've collected 110 out of the 138 Destiny 1 exotics. We're about to do some Nightfalls now, so thank you for being here, guys. To the people who haven't been around for the subathon, but they're here for the normal, traditional YouTube streams. It's good to see you guys again. Hope you guys all been well. Let me get a countdown on the screen. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Alright, so today is the 1st. 10:01. 01. 10:01. And it's going to be here at 12 till reveal stream. Start. It's National Taco Day. Let's go. Alright, let's get the countdown on the screen. There it is. 3 hours and 46 minutes until the reveal stream. There it is. Alright, let's get to work. Who won the collections giveaway? There's a lot of people that did. Space Camrade won one. Ed won one. I gotta go back and look and see everybody who won. I sent all the emails out. Scarmet won. MCKT at one. Frontier won. Yeah, a lot of winners. Big shout out to all our winners. We're gonna be doing another one when we do our PS3 stream. All right, let's get to work. Everybody on the YouTube side, it's good to see you. Terrence Voltorb says you're still going. We are still going, Voltorb. We're still going. 21 days in. Damon, good to see you. By the way, Jake is good to see you. Pandemonium, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I know we haven't done a traditional YouTube stream in a little bit. It feels good to see you guys. I missed you. I missed you. I missed you. I missed you. All right, let's go do a Nightfall. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I'm actually hyped. I'm hyped, man. It was good. I'm glad that we got the multi-stream working where I can still subathon and we can still do our YouTube reveals and stuff. That makes me happy. Makes me very, very happy that we can do that. 2 more Infinity Stones needed. 2 more needed. 2 more needed. 2 more needed, though. ASAP Reality was good. Just glad the servers are working. They weren't last night, Colby. They weren't last night. You saw what happened with Sony, right? You saw. Man, we almost got... I mean, it almost messed up everything for us. You're going to do Contest Dungeon? I'm going to be casting Contest Dungeon. With Evan. For anybody who's familiar with Raid Zone, was anybody there watching Raid Zone? Anybody familiar with Raid Zone? You'll know what I'm talking about. We are going to be doing Dungeon Zone. So if that was something you enjoyed, we're doing it again. All right. All right. All right, Nightfall, let's do it. Nope, I haven't heard anything, Corbin. Still, I literally am just waiting to hear, which is a little concerning. I gotta be honest. I followed up. Full transparency, I am not sure, which is not good. All right, here we go. Raid Zone is such a great experience to watch. Thank you. Oh no, Corbin doesn't know what I'm talking about. Scoot. Right now, Corbin's trying to figure out about the thing he already told you about. The thing that you were talking about, no one knows besides Evan. All right. We're talking about the facility right now. All right, here we go. Alright, the 4th one was good. Dragon Warrior was good. Ah, Scooty gave you the script. Alright. So this is Fallen Saber with what modifiers on again? Daybreak, Ironclad, Jugular, Specialist, Solar Burn. Okay, Solar Burn. Galley. I wish I had a solar legendary heavy. Okay, we'll keep that. I think we're actually gonna go Praetorian Foil. A little Vogue. Let's call back. Hey Ryan. Have I ever played Persona? A little bit, yes. My cousin used to love it. That's how we play. This is man, just came up a nice CB 3-hour nap, ready for this grind. Let's go. We got new information we're gonna learn today, guys. We got Nightfalls we're about to get done. We got so much different stuff going on, y'all. Feels good. We're day 21 in our subathon right now. I think on day 22, maybe. Got 28 exotics left on our journey. It's been such an insane journey so far. For anybody who's just joining us who may be, oh, come on now, who may be unfamiliar with what we've been doing, we are doing our all exotic Destiny 1 Subathon. We're collecting every single exotic in one stream. The only way the stream is going to end is if the clock hits 0 at the top of the screen, or if we collect every single exotic in the game. Every single YouTube membership, every single gifted YouTube membership, every Twitch sub, every gifted Twitch sub, and every single Prime sub, all that time to the clock. You guys have kept this stream going for 21 days. And I want to say thank you. Also to the people that have gifted 25, they are on that TV screen that you guys are seeing behind with their favorite Destiny 1 exotic on our Wall of Fame. Looks like it froze. Why does it keep happening? Okay. Bro, come on now. How many class signs you got left to go to? See, we are the remaining exotics, weekly raid exotics. We have 4 weekly raid exotics left. 4 left. Morning, hot dog. I think Scoot should be up. Oh, they're not. Wow, I guess not. I thought that 30-second... Oh, we know we can't get reses. We gotta... Oh, I forgot. It's not a strike. Alright, we got this one. Just would have been nice if I could have made it in. That really sucked. Alright. I'll make sure that this time... Okay. Hateful and Saber in D1. I don't have a heavy I feel like switching to, Dingler. I would. Trust me, I was already thinking about it. I'm gonna leave it on for now. I'll be fine. Destiny Dingle's a great name. Yes, it is. What are we working on right now? Our Nightfalls. Reveal stream for what? The new episode coming in a week. I'll try to keep things chained here if we can. So that way we can keep bubble spam going. I just think we should just spam here, to be honest. You know the orbs are crazy in this game. Well, that Praetorian foil not updated is kind of pain. I can't lie. What else do I have? Nothing that I have time to switch to. Alright, I'll just keep it on for now. Yeah, I have nothing. I've gotten rid of almost everything in my inventory for factions. I'm like been so depleted like majority of my experience. Alright. Just keep spamming. Trying to go off Scoot's lead. I got tether again. Pretty excited about the new episode. I love vampire theme, and I can't wait to be able to fight non-vex enemies. Me too. What are we working on today? Right now, we have to get the we have to get our Nightfalls done for the boosters. Storm will go down as ult reliable by the end of this. You're not wrong. I just have nothing else, and full auto feels too good to like leave right now. Dude, the orbs are so good. We gotta keep doing exactly that, y'all. Like exactly what we just did there is what we need to do. Nice. But yeah, to anybody on the YouTube site that might not have been with us for most of this subathon, we are collecting every single Destiny 1 exotic in one stream. The only way the stream ends is if the timer at the top of the screen hits 0, or we collect every single exotic, every single gift membership, every single normal membership, every single Prime Twitch sub, every normal Twitch sub, and every gifted Twitch sub, all at time to the clock. You guys have kept the stream going for over 20 days, and I appreciate it. I'm reinstalling the game. Let's go. And I just want to say thank you guys. We're almost collectively at 10,000 members and Twitch subs, which is going to result in us bringing in a life-sized micro mini sparrow into this room. Life-sized. Which is insane. The support's been out of this world. Thank you for almost 9,000 Twitch subs. Thank you for almost 1,000 YouTube members. I appreciate all the support. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Spoods, thank you for the follow. Hey, so do you think D1 is worth buying? I feel like it is. We're also going to keep giving some away, though. For the people unsure. Oh, dude, I should have just... That was like a Hail Mary Scorch Cannon, though. When would you get the life-size Micro Mini? It'd be quicker than you think. I've already coordinated all this pre-subathon. I wanted to have a lot of fun things ready for this subathon, so... I never wanted us to run out of incentives, was the big thing. So, oh, get me up if you can. It would be pretty quick, funny enough. I've like really tried, I've been planning this subathon for over a year. So, there's a lot of things that I really wanted to like make sure we're in order. A year, yeah. The last one was I finished the Destiny 2 one in May, and then I made the video that posted in June. I've been playing the Destiny 1 one since I think the end of July. That's when I started playing this. That's when we started planning. I mean, think about all the different things you see. I mean, think about like assets. Think about, you know, the plushie that Sheffy designed. Think about the building of the Pokedex that we made. Loading screens with the emblem animation. Triumphs pages that work, all things backed up by a database, you know, keeping everything in order, like bringing on a team to handle the spreadsheeting, the editing, the promo video that Art did, that ended up posting before we launched. I mean, I could go on and on forever, to be honest. Sheffy designing the plushie. And then having the custom pixelated stickers. Chris designed every single sticker pixelated. And then each plushie gets a random sticker that drops with it. So that everybody gets their own exotic opening moment for the subathon. I mean, I can just go on forever. Like, Chris took the time to make every single Engram in a Pokemon Pixel sprite variation. So we also have each of the exotics looking like the OG Pokemon Pokedexes. There's so many different things we're working on that I just can't even like begin to. Here's the inspiration on that. But so many different things. That, yeah, we've been working on this for over a year, so it feels good to finally be here. The timeline that Corbin's working on, night with all the VOD hunting. The G-Sub's claw machine, so we have something fun to do while we're, you know, when there's hype. Like there's a lot of different things. That's just like a few things. That's like maybe like 5, like maybe that's like maybe like 15%. Can't wait to see the video that comes from this. Thank you. When is the reveal? We have a countdown at the bottom of the screen, bottom right. That says 3 hours and 31 minutes until the reveal. I don't have Pocket Infinity now. When is Revenant? 2 Tuesdays from now. That's all sick. I love content creators that put this effort in. Love you. Great. Love you too. Love you too. Thank you, Rubberoo. Yeah, all that to say, it's just been a lot of planning. So I got, and you know, I'm really happy that it's finally happening. because I've really been excited for this stream for a long time. Like, so it's kind of surreal that we're even doing it, to be honest. I've been talking about it since July of last year. Feels euphoric when a plan comes together, especially nowadays. Yeah, it definitely does. And I mean, thank you. It's thanks to you guys that it has come together. Want me to put on weapons of light for the boss? Honestly, no. Leave on blessings. I have a feeling things are gonna hurt. I don't think the weapons are gonna be enough. That like I already have tether. If this subathon's still going on tomorrow, I'm gonna watch in college. I'll thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I forgot my bounties. Oh, dude, I didn't bring the... dude, I didn't grab the bounty. It's okay. I already have Icebreaker. I still wish I had the bounty, though. Oh, well. I'll get it for the next character. Oh, yeah, remind me. I gotta spend something on my marks, too. I don't know what to spend on them, though. I guess the next class item grind. I'm gonna tether first. Dude, I love that this boss isn't health gated. How amazing. How it should be. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Now give me an exotic. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Exotic, give me exotic. A future war cult chess piece. That's what I get. Not 20 strange coins, not an exotic. I get a normal chess piece that I could get from a faction rank up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's no game sound, sorry. My bad. That is just such an awesome reward. Alright, next one. To my Titan. What an awesome reward. Okay, Hunter, Reset, Nightfall, Bad, Future War Cult, Chess, Reward. Okay. Morning, morning, good morning, Small King, how are you doing? Nicholas, love you, man. I'm gonna go grab the bounty this time. That's fine, Scoop. We burned through that anyways. I'm gonna test the boost thing after this, Scoop, anyways. Still need to get Outbreak Prime, I believe. You got this. I work by doing well. Can't wait to see the new episode. Me too. It's gonna be a good time, man. It's gonna be a good time. And to anybody that is on the YouTube site that hasn't got a chance to see what we've been up to the last 22 days, We have been doing our all exotic subathon. We've been collecting every single Destiny 1 exotic in one stream. There's only two ways the stream is going to end. It's either when we collect every single exotic in this game, or if the time hits 0 on the clock. Every single membership, every single gifted membership, every single sub, every single gifted sub on the Twitch side, as well as every prime, all adds time to the clock. This stream has been going on for 21 days plus. It's been a long but crazy journey, and we're having a blast. Rogues is so close to the 10,000 goal. At the 10,000 goal, we got the life-size micro mini. It's so close. So crazy how long this has even been going. I know, man. But we're almost in the home stretch. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that we're almost in the home stretch. It's been a journey to remember. Loved every second of it. Yeah, they do. They do, James. Yep. That they do. Were you there for the double galley drop, chat? Oh, salvage. Oh, no. Oh, Scoot, I'm so... Oh, my gosh. Autopilot. I can't tell you how strong autopilot is in some activities. Like the speaker, going to the speaker, that activity, there's some things I'm so autopiloted on. Nicholas says, don't forget to hit the like and sub bell buttons for notifications on more streams, or if not, the thumbs down button. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, thank you. Guys, it feels good to be doing a reveal stream on YouTube. I know it's been a little bit. I know it's been a little bit, but we're never going to stop doing those, guys. Never going to stop doing those. Never, ever, ever.
That's Rasputin, the AI war mind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Would you be able to ride the life-size micro mini? I am going to be on it. I will be on it.
We can't afford another omnivore situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the war mind is a threat to the city as well.
Gotta make room before the micro mini box arrives. Yeah, I'm gonna start making plans. Actually, I might actually do something real quick, cause we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. I might have to do something real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Heads up, Rasputin's dropping a war site in from orbit. It's got the codes we'll need to access his bunker.
Alright, I just did something. Alright. here reporting for duty. Orbs. Thank you. I'll pop next blessing.
I'm going as fast as I can. You'd think Rasputin would have made this a little easier on us.
Never mind, we got like 1,000 blessings. Cool. Love it. Let's let Scoot get those orbs. I'm following Scoot's lead for orbs. Dude, orbs are just so OP in this game. I love it. Already another bubble there. Beautiful. Keep this going. Keep this going. Ugh. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It is daybreak reality. It is daybreak.
I've got access. Let's go.
Daybreak Nightfalls with all the supers is crazy. Yep. Love it, man. Love it. See what other ones there are.
I've detected comp signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
What happened? Oh. Froze. Weird. Hey, where are my pages? It's weird. Oh, it's not there. Oh, I guess that's fine. I can put the reveal stream there now. I guess that works out.
Could try to hack us through, but Rasputin might handle that poorly. His system's already stressed. Must be some way to bypass his systems. It worked. Maybe too well.
Any idea on what the last heavy weapon is you need? Yes, I do. Super good advice. So tell it to drop right here. Connor, thank you for the sub. Rolfie, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. To anybody who's new here, welcome. We are doing our well, we're doing two things right now. We have the reaction that we're going to be doing to the reveal stream for the episode Revenant today. On top of that, we also have we're doing our all exotic Destiny 1 subathon. We're collecting every single Destiny 1 exotic in one stream. There's only two ways the stream ends. The first, we run out of time. The second, we collect every single exotic in the game. Every YouTube membership, every gifted membership, every single Twitch sub, every Prime sub, and every gifted sub, all that time to the clock. You guys have kept the stream going 21 days, and I appreciate it. And we are getting so close to the collective 10,000 mark between the two streams, which is going to result in us buying a life-size Micro Mini. Yeah, what are your guys' predictions for the stream today, guys? What do you guys want to see? Do you want to hear about the dungeon? Do you want to hear about story? Do you want to hear about destinations? Do you want to hear about activities? Do you want to hear about weapons? What is it that you're expecting to hear, or slash wanting to hear about? What do you guys want to hear about today? What do you guys want to hear about today, guys? Every single thing. I'm sorry, Rocky. Hopefully some good Titan armor, copium, holy.
And gain direct control of the war sets. That would be
Like each full set of something you get, like all arms, a chest piece, you should do some random on stream. Okay. You talking about like completing every single set for an exotic? So come to Greece. Oh, much love, much love. Wrath, the dungeon. YouTube, what would you guys like to see? Let me see. Hear about Icebreaker.
that shank's been modified to hack his system.
Oh, you didn't know this was from D1, Caspian? I didn't know that. Make sure not to misadventure them. New strikes, okay. Hoping for a dungeon tease because I have no clue what the enemy is. So do you have a date you want to be done by? I want to be done within 2 months. I set 2 months aside of my life. Honestly, my new goal though is to be done in a month, but I set 2 months aside for this. Set 2 months out of my life to make sure we get this done. Yeah, there's no health gain in the original strikes. Not the originals. They added some later on, but not to the originals.
Zavala, these breaches are a serious.
Nice.
Has the Vanguard
Sunrise.
Get
I'll
him
open
to
it
protect
after.
your allies.
The last time we sent in a team
Think Icebreaker will have regen animal like D1? I think it's going to be different. What do you think?
across the sky watch.
Dungeon and story.
Noted.
In the meantime, I'm
Agreed,
sending
Ekajing.
the seal of the bolt. All thanks to you, Guardian. Impressive work.
Jake. As you realize everything, I realize my answer is everything. Alright, here, please. 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 No! Oh, no. I have that. That was my first exotic from a Nightfall, ironically. There is a little nostalgia getting a Mida from a Nightfall, but when it's Revenant stream, we have a countdown at the bottom right that says 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds till reveal stream. Oh, man. Darn it. I have that, man. I have that. Darn it. All good, all good, all good. Oh, Mida dupe. T, you're the GOAT, man. Not me, man. Not me. Not me. You're the GOAT. Alright, guys. I'm going to try an experiment now. We're going to try to buy a Titan boost and see if we can use it on my Warlock. This would be incredibly big if this works. Like, incredibly big if this works. Tyler, you're the GOAT, man. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. That's you. That's you. That's you. Scoot, GG's, brother. GG's. All right, guys, we are going to do an experiment. We'll see if it works, by the way. What do you hope an Icebreaker will be like? I don't know. It's just different. I don't really care how it is. I just want it to be different. Alright, we're gonna try to buy this Titan boost and see if we can use it on my Warlock after we open it. Like you guys were saying earlier. We'll see. Alright. Destiny 1. Alright, level 40 Titan pack. We'll see. We'll see. Remains to be seen if this will actually work, but we'll try it out. For science. Try it out for science. Also, today's October 1st, which means I need to pay some bills today. Forgot, I've been under a rock for so long. I'm trying to keep track of the days over time. Okay. Alright, today's the 1st. Hey, Destiny Vex, things go well, things go well. Alright, I just had something else that was in my brain. What else was the other thing? Very name is literally CV Goat. No, T. It's TT Goat. Not CV Goat, it's TT Goat. Only 3 hours to go. I know we're getting close. Destiny Vex, good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Sounds good, Mr. Scoot. I appreciate you. Dude, what was I about to do? I had something in-game I literally needed to do, but I can't remember what it is. I guess for now I have the, I just got the pack, so I'm going to try to, I guess, log out and then re-log in and grab it and see what happens. I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, now I remember the goals. I want to add an incentive for you guys to help decorate some Halloween stuff. I think it'd be fun. I'm thinking what we do is we have it as a 12,000 goal, and then we have 12,500, or then we just change the next one to 13. No, we'll keep it there. We'll just have it just be like a little checkpoint. Yeah, we'll do a 12 then, and we'll keep the 12,500 the way it is. Let's do, okay, let me go to base row real quick. Oh, no worries at all, Destiny Vex. I'm just happy you're here, man. I'm just happy you're here whenever you can be here. Just happy you can be here whenever you're here, my friend. That's all I ever want. Alright, what should I call this? I'm gonna call it... Oh, I know what I'm gonna call it. I know what I'm gonna call it. Alright, guys. We're adding a new goal incentive. Because I just want to... I really want to... This would be fun, too, if we're still going. Alright, here we go. Refresh. Here we go. Adding an additional one. I'm happy we only have 28 exotics left. Me too. Alright, so at 12,000, we're adding an additional one. We're calling it Festival of the Lost. We're calling it Festival of the Lost. I don't want to change any other goals, but I want to slip one inside. So what we're going to do is Festival of the Lost is what we're going to call it. Chat Halloween decorates my room. We're throwing that one in there. I think it'd be fun. You guys choose the decorations. We spooky my room. Alright, I think that'd be fun. Alright, let me go to my Titan real quick. Good old Festival of the Cost. Oh. I like the mini sparrow idea. Yeah, the micro mini sparrow. Once we hit the big 10, Tuckus. We have a life-size micro mini sparrow coming this way. It's gonna be a fun day that day. Curious on how the vampire stake will work. We'll see. How long till reset? The countdown at the bottom of the screen. All right. Okay, guys. So, here comes the test, okay? This is the test. This is the test. Do you know if there's an emblem for watching like usual? There might be. I'm sure there maybe. All right, so this is the Titan Surge of Light. What you guys were telling me earlier, or what we were talking about a little bit earlier. It might have been Minchie talking about it. I'm trying to remember who said it, but what they said was, even though this is locked to the Titan to open, any character can use the boost. So I want to see this, because this will be huge. If this works, then I would use it on my Warlock, and I'd still have another Warlock one for later, when I delete him again, because I will delete him again. So let me see. Gotcha, gotcha, thank you guys. All right, I want to see this, This is going to be huge. Let's see, I'm opening it. Subclass, Spark of Light. It does look like it's not character specific, but I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna make my Warlock, and then we're gonna see. Wait, you can still buy boosts. You can still buy boosts, my friend. You can still buy boosts. If you couldn't still buy Destiny 1 stuff, I'd be out of luck for the PS3 stream or for this stream. That no matter. All right, here we go. So now that we did that, now I'm excited to see what's good here. So let me put that on. So bought Titan boost. All right, now we just need to delete this Titan. Make sure there's nothing else on it. There's nothing. Goodbye. To the Shadow Realm you go. Boom. All right, Warlock out. Sure. Where's the hair color? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is that? Huh? No, here. Sure. That's easy enough. Whatever. Alright. When are you playing /platinuming Crypt of the Necrodancer? I hadn't had plans. Is that something you want to see? Alright, guys. I'm excited to see this. Alright, so I'll be back when the new episode's being streamed. Sounds good, Small King. I'll see you soon. Today's going to be a good day, guys. Today's going to be a good day. For anybody who's been following along with our subathon as we've been going, we've been collecting every single Destiny 1 exotic in one stream. We're 21 days into our subathon. 21 days in. The only way the stream ends is if we run out of time, or if we collect every single exotic, every single YouTube membership, every single gifted membership, every Twitch sub, Every Prime sub and every gifted Twitch sub all adds time to the clock. You guys have kept this stream going for 20 plus days, and we are approaching the finish line. This is the sequel to when we collected all the exotics in Destiny 2. How many characters have you sent into the void? I think we've deleted over 400 characters. My favorite YouTuber, I like your videos, may respect. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Ico. That means a lot. It means a lot. Do you have a list of what you need? Yeah, I'll show you while I'm sitting here running. Over 400? Yeah, that's how we've been farming Motes of Light. We've had to delete so many characters, Tyler. Each time we get a faction class item, it requires 2,450 Motes of Light. Each time I delete a character, I can get 25 Motes of Light from the speaker, from doing this like cheese where we make him think we upgraded the Husk of the Pit. So 2,450 motes per character, 22,000 and some change motes for all 9 exotic class items. So what's 22,000 divided by 25? What's that number? That'll just give an estimation. Obviously it's a little less because I've gotten some stuff from playing. But what's 22,000 divided by 25? Need some mathematicians. Why are there 2 icebreakers? Exclamation point rules. Exclamation point rules. 880. So roughly, if I had to guess, I haven't made 880 characters because obviously I've gotten some rank ups from doing other things. I've probably deleted like 500 characters. 500 to 600 characters would probably be more realistic because we didn't speaker up for every single faction class item, but we did for most. Probably like 500, 600 characters.
There's got to be something you can fly up here. Incoming. Fallen ships.
How much new light did you do? I've probably done this mission over 500 times since 22 days ago.
I'm picking up signs of an old jump ship. Could be our ticket out of here.
Looks like about 30 exotics left to get. 28 exotics left to get.
There's a ship. Clear them out.
Yeah, for those asking about why I'm just collecting certain ones multiple times, exclamation point rules. I want the original icebreaker. I want that moment. I want an icebreaker moment. The other icebreaker is through the Nightfalls. I want a random drop icebreaker. Just like I wanted a random drop Gallahorn on top of my Iron Gallahorn. Which I got.
Let me see if I can get us out of here.
CB is the villain. I have, unfortunately, made sure. I mean, I've been the end of a lot of new characters' lives, so maybe I am. Maybe, Terry, who knows? Time wasted on Destiny normally says the amount of characters deleted on account. So it doesn't give us specific, but at one point somebody did take the time to scroll and count every single one. That was a little while ago. We should take a peek again when it's all said and done. Also, Banshee, I shot you a DM too. You got a random drop Gallahorn. I got my first random drop weeks before it was nerfed. Luna, this is gonna upset you. And it would have upset 2014 me a lot. Not just my first random drop exotic, but my first 2 random drop exotics of this challenge were both the year 1 Gallahorn. My first 2 random drops were both year 1 Gallahorn. First 2. You can't even make it up. Oh, man. My first 2 exotics. Not my first 1. My first 2 random drop exotics were both Gallahorn. The year 1 version. So I did get a random drop Galahorn, yeah. But now I need a random drop Icebreaker. That's the thing I'm hunting down now. Hunting down an Icebreaker. Time wasted on Destiny still shows my deleted Guardians and how many... Well, then we just need to calculate it is all. Which we can do. Alright, let me go get my Mozza Light from the speaker. We'll do one rob. We'll rob them one time, and then we're going to try this boost, guys. I'm actually really excited to see if this boost works. Do you get First Curse? First Curse is actually the reason this challenge is impossible to get done until next Wednesday. I miscalculated. First Curse requires 2 arms days after rank 5. So I'm getting my first arms day tomorrow, but then I gotta wait till the next Wednesday. Next Wednesday's the soonest the challenge can end. In hindsight, I should have, when I started this challenge Monday, September 9th, the first thing I should have done was gunsmith stuff. But I didn't. And I let the first reset pass. Hindsight's 2020. Did we do the strike back during the first playthrough for Icebreaker? Yeah, we did the strikes to get you year 3 Galahorn. Or excuse me, year 3 Icebreaker, sorry. But no, we also grinded for the year 1 stuff first. Like we grinded like all the year 1 stuff. Before we even touched year 3. We were already like grinding for all that stuff. I don't know if you guys got those drops, but I know we grinded for them. I missed those days. We gotta go back to D1, bro. This game is just such a, it's just such a gem. It's such a gem. What, Revenant's today? No. The reveal is today. We're gonna be, watching the reveal today. Sleeper, I have Sleeper. Touch of Malice, I'm saving. Can't wait to hear Icebreaker again. It's gonna be really cool. Alright guys, moment of truth. Moment of truth. So I just bought a Titan boost. I opened it up on my Titan. The question is now, can I use that boost? If so, this is gonna be huge. Can I use this? Dude, I can actually use it. Oh my gosh. Bro, I can use a Titan boost. This just saved the day. I wish I would have known that when I was grinding my Hunter the other week. Oh my gosh, dude. That just saved the day. That comment was right from earlier. Dude, oh my gosh. Titan boost works on Warlock. Insane. Alright. You know what that means, y'all. Personally wave to this guy. Hey. You know what that means, y'all. You know what that means. Y'all know what that means. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Woo! Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Dude, that just saves so much time. Cause now I can delete this character later when we do speaker farming, but we can actually do Adepts tonight. Thank you. So now we can actually know if we're gonna need the Adepts. If we fail. This is so big. It's so big. I can't tell you how big it is. Let's go get a shader. Huge time save, huge time save, huge time save, huge time save, guys. Huge time save. It will work on Hunters too. If it worked on Titans, it'll work on Hunters. Dude, that's so huge because you only get 3. Bungie won't let you buy more. You only get 3. And I had already used my my hunter one. So the fact that I can use a Titan one on a different character means I can use my Warlock one on a different character if I want to too. It's really big. 400 on Warlock from boost. Okay. When will the live stream start? And also will be on YouTube as well. The first question, I have a countdown at the bottom right of the screen. Second question, yeah. And we'll be watching it right here. First thing. What does the speaker want? Is today raid day? Today is PS3 day. It's PS3 day. It might be raid day late tonight. He wants his moats back. Oh my. Dude, alright, it's Nightfall time. Time for the Nightfall. No one did that, Austin, but what I will say is this community is amazing. Love this community. I got a fire team right here. Look at that. I got a fire team. The goats. There you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, I gotta keep going. Alright, we gotta keep going. What does he want? What does he want? This community rules, man. That's so rad. You love to see it. Thank you, Austin. It's thanks to you and everybody that, you know, we're still going. So thank you. Alright, down here, down here. CB, when's the reveal stream? We have a countdown at the bottom of the screen that says 2 hours, 47 minutes, and 50 seconds until the reveal stream. I see I'm blind. Thanks, no worries. Bounty board, continue to flash until you grab a bounty. I will grab a bounty. These bounties. So 2 hours? Yep, that means we got time to hype things up. We got time to hype things up. Oh yeah, and guys, today I'm gonna go see if I can buy an authentic PS3 controller too. That's gonna be part of my journey too. And to anybody who's just joining us, I want to say thank you so much for all the support, guys. We've been doing our Destiny 1, collecting every single exotic subathon. We started on September 9th, the 10-year anniversary of this game. We've been now going over 20 days. You guys have kept this stream going over 20 days. And remember, every single Twitch sub, every single gifted sub, every single Prime sub, every single membership, and every single gifted membership, all at time to the clock. We are now almost at 10,000 Twitch subs and YouTube members, thanks to you guys, which blows my mind. I want to say thank you. And when we hit that big 10,000, we have a life-size micro mini coming. That's our next sub incentive. some of the other sub incentives that we already hit that are going to be happening. Sweat gave us a haircut, so I have an exotic Engram on the back of my head. That happened yesterday. Evan egged me in the head. Sweat piped me in the face. We cosplayed as Master Roshi. Today we're going to be playing Destiny on PS3 because we hit that goal, so we play on PS3. We're camping outside playing Destiny 1 on Thursday. We're going to get a tent, make some s'mores, do some grinding at night outside. And then next, life-size micro mini. That's what we got next. You doing a dungeon race stream like the raid race? Yeah, we announced it on Twitter. Yep. Oh, please show the head, Grim! Exclamation point haircut. It's in the back of my head, so it's kind of hard to show. But it's in the back of my head right now. It's probably hard to see unless you can watch from the command though. I have a hexagon in the back of my head. Alright. Exclamation point haircut. Why does it want me to put on this gear, guys? I already know. I'm at level 400. You don't have to tell me these things. Alright, let's go do a Nightfall. Oh yeah, my subclass isn't ready to go. I'm not actually gonna upgrade it though. I'll just have nothing for a little while. Yeah, the modifiers are good today. Yeah, it's good. Yo, Sweet Marie, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, guys, can we please get a massive shout out, please? Please. To Sweet Marie, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. I will be following right now, and everybody else should too. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Just followed right now. Thank you. Make sure to check her out. Wait, Jake, did the haircut command not work? Oh, wait. Huh? Let me try some of the other commands. What's another one? Nightbot might just not be on right now? No, it is. Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Jake, for grabbing me the link. I managed to get my cipher done a few other triumphs tonight, so it was a really good night in stream. I'm glad to hear it. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you for bringing everybody over. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys haven't checked out Marie, please make sure to. Make sure to throw Marie a follow. And just big thank you. Big thank you. Wait, if the command exists, the Nightbot, what are you doing? What are you doing, Nightbot? Wake up. Oh snap, we're at 110. I just woke up. Let's go, man. There we go. It's on now. There it is, Jake. There it is. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hey, Subathon, how's it going? I unlocked Venus, guys. I unlocked Mars. Holy. Nightfall time. See, the haircut link works. Beautiful.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission.
origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
We can't afford another Omnigloom situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
We have a war site incoming. Rasputin says it contains codes we'll need to gain access to his bunker.
Yep, Red Boy. I can barely even jump, guys, with this character right now. I can't even grab orbs. Look at this, guys. No subclass. It's funny. Do have a solar nade, though. That's cool. There is heavy. Not worth upgrading my character yet for it. I would say not until I have my next class item. Uh-oh. Make sure to spam supers too. Biggest thing, super spam. I would if I could, but I literally can't. I wish I could orb you up right now.
Sorry, just a little longer. I think Rasputin is testing me.
About it. Oh, perfect. You have as many supers as possible. With Daybreak, it's the time to use them. Man, when this subathon's over, it'll feel weird. It really will. I mean, you're not wrong on that. Like, I do remember, like, when we did the Destiny 2 subathon. Once it was over, it was just such a, like, I don't know, like, every time, the second I wake up from a nap, like, I'm thinking about, you know, getting back to, like, being with you guys, or, you know, every second of the day that, you know, this is what I'm living and breathing. So when, like, you know, I do wake up the first night I do sleep, and I'm not going first thing to my PC for us to continue this grind, like, it's gonna be sad. It will be. Like, it's a sad thing. I'm really gonna miss this. I've been trying to enjoy it as much as I can while it's been going on.
Let's go.
Character's just a guy right now. Yeah, I'm not even a guardian yet. If we got a new exotic, that'd be kind of hype. I can't even break my fall. Yeah, I'm literally just a human. You're not wrong. Just a normal human.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, reveal is in 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 57 seconds. How are you doing, Total Noob? I love the plushie, CB. Sorry, so anyway, are you talking about the our exotic plushie, Seeb? Can't you do an XP gain for your subclass that's separate? Yeah, but I don't want to use it. I want to save it for when this character's gonna be permanent. He's getting deleted soon. Everything all good in Georgia? As good as it can be. The only thing that's frustrating is that I can't ship anything fast to my grandma. My grandma's out of power until the end of this coming week. I don't think they're supposed to get power until next week, and they're cutting off the water. Yeah, anybody else in that area too, please be safe. Yeah, my grandma's out of power, I think, until the beginning of next week. I thought you lived in Texas. I do. I'm not from Texas. I'm from Virginia. My family's from Georgia.
Push through.
Hey, MJ. Nice, nice, nice. Hope she's okay. It was hard to see what happened with the floods. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, she's out of power for like over a week. And apparently, I guess there's plans to turn off the water too. That's what she was saying. So I was trying to get some stuff sent over. But as I'm sure you guys can imagine, it's pretty hard to send stuff over when that type of stuff is going on. And most grocery stores are being like completely emptied out. Wait, there's an exotic plushie? Yeah, our exotic plushie. We're running out every single... Oh, whoops, sorry. This one, is it here? Nope, it's not here. Is it here? Nope. Is it, which one is it? Which image is it? This one. There it is. Found it. Yeah, our exotic plushie, Seeb. CB with 2 E's in the middle for exotic Engram. Each one of our Seebs comes with a random pixelated sprite art sticker. So basically you get to open up your own Destiny 1 exotic. It's kind of going in tandem with our exotic Subathon. Appreciate everybody that's got one. Once they're out, I don't really know the process of if we're going to be able to get more. Okay. Nice, guys. I just woke up. I got to get moving. It's always tough at the beginning of the day. Nice, the Pokemon reference. You already know. Stopped on D2 for the first time in weeks. The tower's a ghost town. Oof.
As a fellow inorganic life, I just want to note that Rasputin has a much better setup than I do. He has a secret bunker, space weapons. I live in your backpack.
Where do I order the plushie? Just type exclamation point plushie. Thank you, Gonks. And he's right there behind me right now. He's sitting with my YouTube plaque. Sitting on the shelf. They will ship October 21st is what I was told, by the way, guys. October 21st. Sorry, Garrett.
That shank's been modified to crack his system.
I have no supers. If you got them, pop them, guys. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I kind of don't want to break them, to be honest. If you hear this, don't break them. Don't break them if you can. I know there's delay. Whenever you hear it, let's get him up. Oh, darn it. Yeah, breaking him gets kind of scary. Alright. Supers if you guys have them. Alright, now let's go crazy. Very nice. 28 exotics left. Yep.
You know, they probably built that
All right.
for the cosmos.
Easy.
It's lucky that it managed to work as well as it did.
Easy, easy. Our warlock has only been alive for 5 minutes and he's done a Nightfall. He's 400. What a guy.
Would I be more useful with a larger chassis?
Alright, how about you just give me an exotic I need? How does that sound?
In any case, Guardian, that
How does that
doesn't
sound?
work. The skies will remain free of weapons for the time being.
Bro, what type of rewards? These rewards. I could have used some of those, but yeah, I wish I got the coins. Hey, Squish. Why are you playing D1? We are doing our collecting every single exotic in one stream subathon for Destiny 1. It's the follow-up of our Destiny 2 one. Took us 16 days to do Destiny 2. We're now doing Destiny 1. So, we have been on for now 20 plus days. You guys have kept this stream alive. Zay Precious, thank you guys for getting us almost to 10,000 Twitch subs and YouTube memberships. You guys have kept things going for this long, and I appreciate you so much being here. It's meant the world, so thank you. Thank you guys for keeping this alive. This is the follow-up to our D2 one. This has been such a journey so far, and I appreciate you being here to support it. Thank you so much, Z Precious. It's meant the world. Hey, El Savage, what's good? Good morning from Canada. Good morning, Darwin. How you doing? What user? Destiny 1, or excuse me, CB Gray D1-1. Go ahead and add me. Old Savage, how are you doing? Any chance you do a D2 challenge again in 2027? Honestly, RJ? So, the funny thing is, I've been asked so many times if I'll ever do Destiny 2 again, if I'll ever collect all the exotics in Destiny 2 again. And I always say no. But the way you just framed it is actually in an interesting way where that would receive probably at least a possibly. I would say like there's a chance. I mean, that would be after all this extra, you know, stuff they're adding, whatever they got coming. That would probably be the soonest I would ever do another D2 one. Would be the 10-year anniversary of D2. That's interesting. I hadn't even thought of that, RJ. Yeah, I could say that might be a cool thing to do 10 years from now, or 10 years from when D2 has been out. Even 2027 is weirdly specific. He's talking about 10-year anniversary because this is the 10-year anniversary. I started this on the 10-year anniversary, so it's not weirdly specific. It's like what we just did for D1. Apple Watch, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe. I mean, I haven't really given it any thought. I don't really have any plans of ever doing D2 again for all exotics, at least. Not all exotics. Because we did all exotics and we did free exotics. Like, the challenges I'd be down to do at this point. Here, let me see what we got. Let's go to our challenge real quick. What do we got going on here? What do we got going on? Both games in one stream. Yeah, just be live for 6 years. Here, let me see. Yeah, let's talk about the challenges real quick for a second. All right. So yeah, so when it comes to the challenges, like we did the all exotics, right? Like we've done that, and then we did all the raid. We attempted to do all the raids. I really want to succeed at all the raids at some point, so we'll probably come back to the all exotic raid challenge at some point. The free exotic challenge, I think we tied that in the bow pretty well. I don't think I'll ever do like collecting all the free exotics again. I think that we did everything we needed to do with this video. The dungeon exotic challenge, I want to do again when the dungeon comes out. That I want to do again. So dungeon challenge, we definitely do again, like 1000%. The platinum challenge, I want to do for Destiny 1. This is gonna be my next Destiny 1 video, in my opinion. After we do the, once we get the Destiny 1 or the Destiny 1 all exotic subathon video out. This is kind of the next video I'm eyeing. Would be this. Where's the new videos? They're not out yet, Scoot. They're gonna be out soon, next week. Next week we're gonna start putting them out next week, Scoot. But yes, that's the plan. So, in terms of video order, we have 3 challenges that are coming in the next couple weeks. But in terms of future videos, Destiny 1 all exotics, Destiny 1 Platinum. Those are the ones that I'm eyeing. D1 Plat is def a lot chiller than you're doing now, yeah. You're my favorite Twitch streamer? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. So. Thank you, thank you. Just, I would assume so, Dubois. I would have, like, an account open for them as well. CB, are you doing Dungeon Zone next week? Yes. We announced it on Twitter. I got some surprises for it as well. What date's the dungeon, guys? Of course I am, Habits. You can't get every single exotic without getting every single exotic. Thank you, guys. I had to handle something for actually regarding Dungeon Zone. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, let's pop that bounty. Badger. I don't want that. Okay.
You're getting it well done. The return of prophetic. Preach the
Badger CCO, what a classic. Wish I could type that fast without looking at my keyboard. It's just all the software development over the years. That's what really like sped up my typing, was like just doing nothing but typing all day, every day for a while. I wasn't the fastest typer forever. You trying for Rise of Iron Icebreaker? Never got it myself. No, I'm not trying for it. Just they give good rewards. I already have it. I already have it, my friend. We've been cooking these 21 days. We've been cooking. Trying to push as hard as I can for you guys. Well, D1 right now, Droid, I've been loving, man. Like, this has been such a fun experience. I'm sure there's been some people taking breaks in some of the other, you know, for D2, but in general, I'm sure people will be back for what's coming. Can read with speed, but my brain to hand connection is weak. It takes time. I think anybody can be a fast typer, though. I think it just takes a little time. You got Icebreaker? I got Icebreaker week 2 of this, I believe. The second week, I believe I got it. I think week 2 of this subathon we got Icebreaker. So it's been a while. I've had Icebreaker for at least like maybe like 10 days. Maybe a little more. No, I probably got Icebreaker on day 8. Something like that. I've had it for a while. Is Thorn hard to get in this game? Thorn is hard to get, but if you want to know the secret to getting Thorn, just cosplay as Master Roshi, and then you'll get it. I have both versions. I cosplayed as Master Roshi for one of our sub goals, and then we got it instantly. Okay, so dress up as Master Roshi and you'll get it. Okay. Well, RNG, bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. How hard is the faction quest now? Good question. It's the hardest grind in the game. Right now, I have 7 of the Infinity Stones. And it has broke me. What does it cost me? It's cost me literally everything. It's cost me my sanity. It's cost me everything. Like, everything you can mention, it's cost me. But I have 1 Infinity Stone. I got 2 Infinity Stones. I got 3 Infinity Stones. I got 4 Infinity Stones. I got 5 Infinity Stones. I got 6 Infinity Stones. I got 7 Infinity Stones. 2 more. 2 more Infinity Stones need it. 2 more Infinity Stones need it. What's tinfoil time do? I have to put on the tinfoil hat. I'm in your tower, let's go. They're really hard, but I got 7 of them. 7 Infinity Stones right now. I have 2 more I gotta get. Destiny Vexer Demon the 10 foil time. Can we put those Infinity Stones in the salt shaker in the season? Our food with the Infinity Stones? Yes. We can. I forget why was Icebreaker so insane D1. Like, wasn't it able to basically generate infinite ammo? Yeah, no, it not basically. That's what it did. What do you think Bungie will reveal in the stream today? Maybe light story, maybe an activity, maybe some weapons. Maybe tiny tad about the dungeon, maybe, if we're lucky. Okay. Let's swap characters now. Let's swap characters. Let's go, Corbin, let's go. May pick up the next step of First Curse. Also, it's Raid. There's 2 different things it is today. Today is Raid Adept Day. Oh yes, Scoop, by the way, I don't know if you were lurking, but it worked. The boost worked. I have my Warlock again. Today is Raid Adept Day. It's PS3 day today, and today's Raid Adept Day. It's gonna be a fun day today. We're doing our PS3 sub incentive today. Yeah, it worked, Scoot. It was a big W. Like a big W. Big W. Trial Sniper? Yeah, I did get the Trial Sniper, Scoot. I did get it, yeah. Yo, Gray, do you know what is the best exotic armor piece for Titan Twilight Garrison? CB64 overwriting the hat. Let's play some Mario 64. You guys are just redeeming all the hats right now. Glass House, what about it, Scoot? What about it? Oh, of being the best exotic? I don't know how well it's gonna work now. Destiny Vex, it's gotten pretty light in my room because it's daytime. Definitely one to redeem at night. But what color do you want? Chopper B. I just want to blow points. Oh my gosh. I can't keep up with the hats, man. Gear is overrated as it got turned into an aspect for Warlock. That's a fair take for D2. That's a fair take. But that's like a lot of things in D1. I would agree. I mean, that's like Plan C. That's like so many, right? Not enough space. What have I got all this? That works with the fit better. Sounds good, Habits. The hats might as well put them all on. If Plan C got turned into a perk, that's what I'm saying. So like, you saying that doesn't really mean much because that was like low-key a good amount of exotics. Kind of just became like fragments, mods. Rune Wings is heavy ammo finder. Ugh. Rune Wings is heavy ammo finder. Just redeemed another hat. What got redeemed? Westman redeemed the One Piece is real, but then Sir Chaotic redeemed CB64. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. The One Piece is real. Right back to CB64. You guys are going crazy. When is the Bungie reveal stream? The countdown at the bottom of the screen says 2 hours, 12 minutes, and 17 seconds till the reveal stream. Just wear all the hats. I need a cooldown. Need a CB One Piece emote on Twitch? We have a CB One Piece emote on Twitch. Where's my CB One Piece? We got Chopper B and we got CB Luffy. You just stop inflating your channel points? I'm not, Scoop. You gotta realize we got so many points flooding the market when there's subathons. There's so many points that flood the market. Okay, so arms deals tomorrow, or arms days tomorrow for first curse. Scoot, you can't tell me that's not true. You can't tell me that's not true. Sweet Marie. Okay. Well, I think the play now is just gonna be, let's just farm. I don't really feel like doing anything right now. Like, there's things I could be doing, but I don't feel like doing any of them. So if there's anybody in my fire team, let's go do Iron Tomb. I'm gonna go farm exotics until we're done. No, I'm not doing rated depths until after we do PS3. And we're not doing PS3 till after the reveal stream. So I'm just gonna farm 3 of coins until the reveal stream. I don't really feel like doing anything. Is there anybody that wants to join? If you do, you can. You're gonna hold down this checkpoint for us in Iron Tomb. You trying for the exotic Engram emblem too? It's impossible to get, and I only want weapons and armor. I don't want cosmetics. Alright guys, the only thing I ask is don't grab the axe. Don't grab the axe. You guys can tag the enemies. Don't grab the axe. Only thing I ask. It's not, Scoot. It's impossible, yeah. Correct. Sounds good, James. But it's okay. I don't care about exotic cosmetics. Because if I did, then we would have had to get so many in D2.
So, just like they took down our sensor
Weapons
grid,
armor, weapons armor.
we're going to take down theirs. That should neutralize Siva long enough for you to enter the replication complex.
This is where my fellow Ironborns sacrificed their lives. You must stop the flow of Siva now and forever, no matter the cost.
There are a lot of splicers between you and that replication chamber, Guardian. Stay alert. Picking up fallen channels. We've got trouble getting our way.
I see your comment. No, I didn't. I'm so sorry, Joanne. Let me see. Hey, CB, if Bungie ever did a Mario collab and they made it so you could play as a character from Mario, who would you choose? That's a good question. A Mario character in Destiny. I've never been asked that before. It's a very interesting question. It's a good question. But it's one that I've never given any thought. Let's see.
That's going to be our ticket.
It would be cool to have like I'm trying to like envision things that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool having like a Koopa / Bowser shell on your back. I think that could be lit.
Defenses, replication, everything.
What else? Cause I think that's probably what I would say. If I could walk around with like a Bowser shell or like a Koopa shell, that'd be kind of lit. We'll go with that. Bowser and exclusively use Dragon's Breath. That'd be cool.
Okay, pull the fusion cell and
You said, did I get Kvostov yet? Did I get Kvostov yet? A piranha plant could be cool too. I did. A Yoshi Sparrow? That could be cool. Rather see a Zelda crossover at D2. A Zelda crossover would be cool too.
Okay, tinkering with an unstable Golden Age reactor infested with SIVA. Child's play.
Want Rosalina's skin for my Warlock. That could be cool too.
Destroyed the replicator in the SIVA chamber. Yola's explosion apparently only damaged it. So when you reach the chamber, you will need to finish what she began.
Maybe, but it won't last.
Move, Guardian. The SIVA replication complex awaits.
That won't stop the Fallen from using the SIVA they already have.
Apple Watch, thank you again for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Sweet Marie, thank you again for the raid. Thank you guys so much for all the support across this subathon. It's meant the world. Thank you guys for everything. I love you guys. I'm so grateful for all the support you've showed on this subathon. It's meant a lot. Just thank you guys. The fact that we're 28 exotics away from being at the end of our journey. In 21 days, 3 weeks of playing D1, the most brutal RNG of the Destiny games. I'm grateful, y'all. Thank you for all the support. It's been a crazy journey.
What was that?
I don't know, Gonks. I don't know.
Control SIVA. I'm guessing that disrupting their whole
Come back to the Mario hat. Big W. Big W.
I wouldn't celebrate too quickly.
Enjoy watching when I can. It's meant a lot, so thank you. What time is the reveal? We have a countdown at the bottom of the screen that says 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 24 seconds till reveal stream.
Area. Frames. Constructs.
Hey, Kings. What's up,
I
man?
haven't seen before since
How you doing, Kings?
they felt no pain. No fear.
All we've seen so far is Fallen.
Last time his presence was almost physical. I think he was trying to communicate, but we did not understand.
Love that. Thank you. Thank
How
you.
can be so certain Rasputin
I'm
was
dumb. Oh, you're not
the
dumb at all. You're not
What's
dumb at all.
inside?
You don't have to say that.
Vanguard still believe Rasputin
Just appreciate you dropping in. How are you doing today, my friend?
He hasn't been that for a very long time.
What are we missing right now? Oh, duh. Would you play Rise of Iron on T2? I mean, if it was there, I mean, I would. But I really like this stuff being in D1. It's like, it's such a novelty to all of this. Hey, Dark Chameleon, what's up? Kings, hope you're doing well. Miss Siva, me too. This stream has made me realize that the last 3 years I played D1, I was very unlucky. I don't think you were. I think that I've been very lucky / exotic challenges are just kind of like our thing, right? It's like, I definitely wouldn't compare this challenge to anything we experienced in 2014. And keep in mind too, I'm playing like a degen. It's been 21 days straight of streaming. So, I mean, you weren't, I mean, yes, you were unlucky, but we were all unlucky. It's not like you were unluckily unlucky. We all were unlucky. Been playing D1 on PS3, that's what we're doing today. You guys hit our goal. So, our goal is called Old Gen. And because we hit it, we'll be playing PS3 Destiny 1 today. It'll be a fun experience. Hey, Inferno, what's up? Also, we hit our Campfire Songs goal, which is streaming Destiny outside. So we'll be camping out, I believe, on Thursday. And we're going to be outside streaming on Thursday. Or on Wednesday night, maybe. It might be Wednesday night. We'll see. And the next sub goal that we're getting very close to is buying a life-size Micro Mini. Calling that one Solstice. Why the name CB Gray? Because my first name's Christian, my last name's Gray, my middle name starts to B. Alright, let me turn this off real quick. Alright. No wonder my alarm didn't go off last night. Because I set it for 10 a.m. and not p.m. That's funny. Ugh. 77% to the hot tub stream as well. Dude, the last time I streamed Destiny in a hot tub, we got conditional finality first try. On the Destiny 2 subathon. So, I mean, the hot tub could be good luck. It was for the last subathon. If we got another raid exotic and a hot tub again, that would actually be kind of wild. No CB legend this time. I wanted another story. I'll make up one next time. I gotta balance it out, Ed. I gotta keep you on your toes. I gotta keep you on your toes. If I give a funny answer every time, then you'll know when to expect it.
I did what I could to protect their resting place, but I knew what would happen if someone...
When is the reveal stream happening? When the countdown at the bottom of the screen that says an hour, 58 minutes, and 55 seconds until the reveal stream gets to 0.
Gift could die. Until they did. Find the replicator and deactivate it. Only that
Sounds good,
will
MJ.
stop the flow of SIVA once and for all.
Alright guys, remember, tag no kill, tag no kill. And then after that... Okay.
That's not possible.
Yes it is, Marie. It was either CB Gray or 50 Shaders. Which one worked better? I decided not on 50 Shaders. I decided that probably wouldn't be for Destiny. PlayStation was down last night? Yeah. Why is this not stunning, by the way? What's going on here? Yeah, stay down, man. We have 444 3 coins to go through. IDK 50 shaders could have been epic. Yeah, and then our community would have been called the Red Room. Definitely would have been something. That's for sure. Revenant drops today. The reveal drops today, as the title says. Alright, go ahead and wipe. Good job, it's only 4 p.m. For me and I don't work then. Feels good. Feels good, feels good. 50 shaders of gray. And guys, I want to say thank you so much to everybody hanging out on the YouTube side for the reveal. I know we haven't done a YouTube reveal / reaction in a little while, but man, does it feel good to have, you know, the YouTube up doing one of our traditional YouTube streams during this subathon. So happy you guys always come, you know, come hang out when the new stuff happens. I appreciate it. How far were you looking to run the challenge? Probably a good while from now, because we're gonna do the PS3 incentive. I'll probably nap too at some point. I don't know when, but I'm sure that'll happen too. Yes, CB, I got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Happy Meal thing yesterday. My dad just told me again. He suggested on what to do. Drive and go get it. What drops today? The reveal stream. So we get to learn more about everything. CB just dropped in. Yo, this is my go-to Engram farm, right? Yep, make sure it's raining. Why is he giving so much attitude? Hey Chris, how's it going? And jump off. That's too high of a jump. Gotta give him an attitude adjustment. Sounds about right. What character's gonna hoard my engrams? Let's have my Titan do it this time. Hey, go Blue. How's it going? Oh, can't be. What mission is this? Iron Tomb. For my farm 4 exotics. Where you going, man? What in the world? The reveal of the episodes today. Am I playing on PS3 or PS4? PS4. But I'm on PS5. Tough crowd. Hey, any chance I can join the D1 clan? Yes. Oh no, the CB Subathon clan hasn't disbanded. Like, the CB Subathon's low-key active. Like, when I was doing the, what challenge were we doing before this? We were doing the, what challenge was that? It might have been the all-raid exotic, but we needed to be rank 4 to get extra spoils. And CB Subathon was already rank 4. So, yeah, no, CB Subathon balls out. Yeah, it's been alive since the Subathon last year, the first Subathon. Hey CB, is there a stream today? There's a stream today. We'll be watching it right here. Army exotics, yes sir. Huh? Oh. Okay. Sometimes the dev stream have a countdown at the bottom of the screen that says exactly when it's coming. Oh, I died. That's not good. Thank you. Farmed. Never played Iron Lords, it was definitely dope. Hey Husky. Let's try our luck up here and see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Entering self-destruct.
Do you watch One Piece? I am at 1,096, so I'm behind. I like staying behind. Like staying behind. Hey Husky. Yeah, it's tough odds, Graham, because the first odds are like, will the Engram be the actual slot you need it to be, and then the odds go from there. So it's like first a 1 out of what, 7, and then after that, then it's a 1 out of however many options there are. There we go. Primary, we need no primaries. I don't think there's any primaries we need, so that's useless, but it's fine. Whatever. That's gonna happen. And it's gonna happen a lot, so. Alright, on to the next character. Better be behind and have some catching up to do and be done to have nothing more exactly. Thought you needed No Land Beyond. No Land Beyond's a sore subject right now. Especially with what because you're making the same mistake I made. Unfortunately, you're making a very hard mistake that I have already made. Unfortunately, Gonks. You would think, wouldn't you? You would think. Even Destinypedia says that. You would think. But it does not. That was a lesson we already learned on Zerde. We wasted a lot of strange coins. So. No Land Beyond is a special with a primary, or excuse me, with a exotic perk that allows it to be in this primary slot. No Land Beyond's not a primary weapon.
When the splicers started
The more you know, right?
they created a
Hey,
massive
Feed.
network to control an attack.
The more you know.
Just
Excuse
like
me.
they took down our sensor grid.
Thank you, James.
That should neutralize SIVA long enough for you to enter the replication complex.
This is where my fellow Ironborns sacrifice their lives. We must stop the flow of SIVA now and forever, no matter the cost.
You say it doesn't need primary when Necrochasm is a primary? It's not a primary that can drop. Oh. Where is anybody? Where's he at? Oh, okay. Let's go. Jade Rabbit, I already have it. There's no more primaries I need out of 3 coins. I can show you the ones that I need out of 3 coins if you guys want to see. 1 second before we do this next one. 1 second, guys. These are the exotics I need from 3 of coins. Telesto, super good advice, No Land Beyond, Seodom Cargrass, Shinobu's Vow, Acleophage Symbiote, Skyburner's Annex, no backup plans, Insurmountable Skullford, Alchemist Raiment, the Ram, and Stag. Those are what we need. It just ends up getting you less, Shinobi. You end up doing 2 here, you end up getting more, you're not farming the same thing. It ends up penalizing you. You need to switch characters to kind of escape some of the penalties. Ends up not being a faster farm. When doing like the method we're doing of having people in the fire team keeping a checkpoint and doing this, you get 2 a lot quicker and you get to change characters when you get 1. It's a lot more seamless. Because I always switch characters after I get 1. Does this game hold up? It does more than hold up. Next month, CB Big 30. Yeah, 1 more month of being 29. How crazy is that? No more 20s, guys. My last month. How to make this happen? What do you mean? Don't do it, stay in your 20s. 30 in a month and 11 days. Now it's officially October. Month and 11 days. Yeah, I would say it's definitely a solo one for sure. Just got perfected offering. Nice.
What's happening?
My birthday's in 4 days. Happy early birthday. I'll be 36 next year. Let's go.
It can't be.
How to use the Moto Light on the Titan booster? That is to help out the Warlock. I opened it on a Titan. You can use the contents of it on a Warlock. I'll be 25 on the 5th. Nice. Happy early birthday. Why are you ignoring me? Dude, why are you not going down? What is he doing? He just ignored me. Thank you. There's this. There it is. That's Telesto. 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 Oh, I'm not. Why am I struggling on clips today? Good lord, what am I doing? Can somebody do me a favor, please? I guess it's just been a long stream so far. Can somebody grab the clip of me getting the exotic on my Titan, the primary Engram, please? Is there anybody that can do that? I just goofed somehow. I don't know how, but I did. What in the world? Age is just number, I agree. Okay. We only are as old as our knees feel. We're only as old as our knees feel. We're all young. Until it rains, then my knees hurt. Okay. Okay, so that's Hunter. 3 of coins. Just got a special Engram. Titan. 3 of coins. Got us primary Engram. Iron Tomb. Yeah, somebody can get me that clip. That'd be huge. I'm sorry, I forgot. I completely forgot. It's just on me. Is there anybody that can dig that up for me? It holds up amazing, Leo. If that's the case, I must be 60.
When the splicers started fusing SIVA into their systems, they created a massive network to control the nanotech. So, just like they took down our sensor grid, we're going to take down theirs. That should neutralize SIVA.
Got slow up, nice.
Enter the replication complex.
This is where my fellow
Is there a mod that can go back and get that last clip?
of Siva now and forever.
Good morning, happy spooky month, happy spooky month. Or no. I'm on it, perfect, thank you, Ed. Appreciate it. Hey Wiz, what's good? You can find it right here, Dewey. You'll be watching it right here. It's the last one? Oh no, it's not perfect. Why does it hurt so bad? That pop? Not pop. What am I doing? 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 Ouch. Ouch. Dude, oh my gosh. I was trying to do 2 things at once. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my 3 coins. I need to have some already ready on this character. I have a feeling Telesto will be last since it's broken everything for all the 10 years of Destiny. Wouldn't that be funny? $445 3 of coins to use. 445. How many do I have as of now? Are you talking about exotics or what?
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
Was right after you swapped over the chest? Yeah, right when I switched to the next character. It would have been right before I ended up in my hunter. Exclamation point duration, Dewey. Yeah, 445 3 coins. 445. I can't even jump. Oh, my subclass isn't upgraded. It's such a new character. I have no jump. That's funny. I was trying to jump up and I couldn't. I was so far back on the stream I barely realized I wasn't watching live concurrently. Oh no. Can't even jump to like avoid like when he stomps. Dude, come back up here. Okay, whatever. Or stay here. Saying awake until the timer is 22 days. How close are we to 22 days? Type exclamation point duration. Where are we at? I've lost track of time. I don't know when it is. Let's not go. I don't need boots. I don't need boots. This is gonna be the problem though. The problem is gonna be that I'm gonna get a ton of things that I don't need. This is how it's gonna go. We're gonna get a bunch of boots and a bunch of primaries that I don't need. That's okay. Warlock, 3 of coin, leg. And Ed, when you get that clip, I'll put it in my spreadsheet. Can you pull up the Pokedex? This sheet would be more beneficial, though, to be honest. These are the exotics we need from 3 of coins. Telesto, super good advice, no land. Sealed Autumn, Gar's Grass, Shinobu's Vow, Acleophage Symbiote, Skyburner's Annex, no backup plans, Insurmountable Skullfort, Alchemist Raiment, the Ram, the Stag.
Stop the flow of Siva.
That'll probably like be a little bit more helpful.
No matter the cost.
I'll give you 5 subs if you open that primary engram and it's not in No Land Beyond. That means guaranteed that it'll happen. That the gifting would happen because it can't drop from it. It's very kind of you. Let me keep transferring all these over though. Murray, I think I've been up for too many hours to fully process. Alright. Where's that special engram? Okay. How many days is your stream gone? Exclamation point duration. Also, don't forget you have your free year 1 exotic from PoE 28. You're right. That's a good point. I do have that. I don't know when I want to do that, but you're right. We do have a free 28 Prison Elders exotic. That's very true. Didn't even think of that. It's a good call. Hey, Snurv, what's up? Save the free one? Yeah, we'll save it until a little bit later, but we will do it though. 100% we're gonna do it. You found it? Thank you. I appreciate it. I will put it up after this one. Huge thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. That's huge. I won't forget anymore. I don't know why, like, I have kind of slacked on the clips today. Like, I just been kind of on autopilot, I guess. I'm gonna go post some mail. I'll be back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Grab that clip. Put that in. I just put it in the timeline. Thank you.
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
No. It can't be.
I miss it too, Kurt. I miss it too. Stevie, what will you do if you're still going for a week? Will you play new episodes or keep counting out exotics? I've been playing this for over a year. I wouldn't stop this for an episode. I mean, no offense to the episodes. I'll cast a Dungeon Zone during the Subathon if it happens, but yeah, there's no way I would stop doing this. Hey, Galliant, what's good, man? Good to see you. How you doing, my friend? Absolutely, that's why you're the goat. All much love. That's you're the goat, no, not me. Cross Galliant, how are you doing today, my friend? Yo, Simplicity, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for extending the stream, keeping us going. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we are getting so close to the Big 10, and that's going to mean a life-size Micro Mini here. I am so... that's going to be such a... That's going to be something. That's going to be something, that's for sure. Definitely going to be something. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. It's been out of this world. We're less than 30 exotics away from being done with this challenge. Finally get into farming some of my 3 coins. And I'm excited to see how many we end up getting out of 446 3 coins.
What's happening?
No. It can't be.
Why are we playing tag? Just give me the exotic that I don't need. You see the trend, guys? You see the trend? You see the trend? It's about to be a long grind session. It's gonna be a long grind session. That's okay. That's why I farmed so many strange coins. I farmed almost 700 strange coins because I knew it was gonna be like this. Titan 3 of coin, primary Engram. Okay. I'm happy to have a day off. Had my first shift as a manager yesterday and I didn't enjoy it that much, but I was told I did a great job, so I'll be keeping the pay raise and just to fill in and if something happens to my other 2. Well, congratulations, that's awesome. Cross Galliant, congratulations on the promotion, the manager, and it's awesome that, I mean, despite it, you not enjoying it, that you did a great job. That's awesome. To get that reassurance, that's dope. So congrats on that, man, that's dope. Very cool. Game like giving you the same engrams? I know, dude, I know. And I already know, though. That's why I farm so much, though. I mean, I knew this. You said 2 months, but I think you'll finish before even hitting a month. I hope so, but I will tell you this. This challenge gets harder the smaller the number gets, not easier. If this was Destiny 2, it'd be a little bit of a different story. There's a knockout system, there's bad luck protection, there's all these different things, and, you know, whatever. It's a little bit of a different story in this game. So, little number doesn't always mean close to being done. But, you know, we're getting there. We are getting there. I did block out 2 months. I did, Jazz. I don't know how long it's going to take, but... I'm believing you got this. Thank you. That makes me happy to hear that you believe. I'm gonna need all the believing I can get. So thank you. Is it 2 still? There it is. Cool. What's even cooler is this is still one account, right? Yep, this is still on one account. This is also like such a great ether seed farm too. I'm gonna be a rich man by the end of this. I'm already maxed on Glimmer almost, and we'll be maxed again. All of the remaining exotics are RNG now. 12 are RNG, 12 are raid / quests, 2 are what I'm calling the legendary Pokemon, being Year 1 Pocket Infinity and Year 1 Icebreaker. Those are the legendary Pokemon. Those are gonna be the ones that put up the biggest fight. Thought my back was against that, but I guess I was wrong. Yo, Infantry Vet with the 43 months says getting close to that 4-year mark. Let's go. Thank you, Infantry Vet. Thank you for extending the time on the stream too. Remember, every membership, every gifted membership, every Twitch sub, every gifted Twitch sub, and every Prime all adds time to the clock. It is a subathon, and you guys have kept things going the last 21 days. Thank you, Infantry Vet, for extending the stream.
Entering self-destruct.
Oh man, okay.
What's happening?
Is the only place you can get Pocket Infinity and Icebreaker from Year 1 Prison Elders and Zero Engrams. Let me do this last one, and I'll explain how to get everything that I'm missing. I have a spreadsheet that I can show. I'm gonna die. God, that just Hey, Rathgard. What need help with Jumbox? Oh, oops. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaotic. Bro, come on, man. Next. All right, let's talk about it. Okay. So we have obviously our 3 of coins exotics: Telesto, Super Good Advice, No Land Beyond, Sealed Alm, Cars Grass, Shinobu's Vow, Active Face Symbiote, Skyburner's Annex, No Backup Plans, Insurmountable Skullford, Alchemist Raiment, the Ram, and the Stag. The main ones that we really want from 3 of coins is these, at least these 6. Because Telesto, Sealed Onkar's Grass, Shinobu's Vow, Skyburner's Annex, Alchemist Rayman, and Stag all don't have a Year 1 version, so you can't get them in PoE. The weapons you can only get PoE your first try, so really we also want the weapons too. But we really, really want the ones in red. The ones in red we want the most. The ones in the orange we want, but we can technically get them in 28 at any time. Quest Exotics / Raid, Vex Mythoclast Year 1 or 3, Necrochasm Year 1 and 3, Touch of Malice, Outbreak Prime, Chaperone First Curse. Actually, funny enough, we're done with this class items. That's gone. Nice. Class item for Hunter for No Monarchy, or New Monarchy. Warlock, Future War Cult, and then No Time to Explain. Adepts. Abysstified Adept. Fang of Iryut Adept, Oversoul Edict Adept, Word of Crota Adept. Legendary Pokemon. Year 1 Icebreaker, Year 1 Pocket Infinity. You asked where these can drop. Special Legacy Engram from Zur. Vogue 26, Vogue 30, Crota 30, Crota 33, PoE 28 your first try on a character. That's where these can drop. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, thank you. That's where everything can drop. Yo, and Cross Gallant with the 50 gifted subs, guys. Holy, what the heck. Cross, thank you. What the heck. Also, it's the start of a new month, which means a new sub counter at the top, so let me start this up strong. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cross, I appreciate it. Guys, we are now 24 away from 9,700. We are getting very, very close to the big 10,000 collectively between the YouTube and the Twitch. Says getting so close to Micro Mini, Jake says. Holy cow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, times infinity. Let's keep this going. Extending the clock back to over 8 hours. Thank you. Woo! Let's keep this going. Thank you, though, Mom. Thank you, thank you. We are less than 400 away. We're almost 300 away at that. Twitch is tripping, too. Where's the hype trade? Twitch is always sleeping when they need to be in here. Thank you so much, Cross Gallant. If you got gifted, please make sure to say thank you, guys. Is he coming down? Yes, he is. How long till the live stream? Just look right above my head. It says 1 hour, 16 minutes, 11 seconds until the reveal stream. It's right here. Right above my head. Love you, chat. I love you, man. I just now shut up. No worries at all. No worries at all. Oh, I knew that was coming. No Forcer, it's impossible. I made a grave error, unfortunately. The earliest the challenge can end is next Wednesday. I didn't realize that first curse requires 2 arms day. I just glossed over the second one when I was researching. I knew about the first. In hindsight, I should have been doing. I started the challenge Monday, and I did all the campaigns Monday. It was like a celebration of the 10-year anniversary. In hindsight, I should have said forget the celebration, and I should have been doing all of the gunsmith before that Tuesday reset, so that I could have been one rank week ahead, because it took me 2 weeks to get to rank 5. So I can't get first curse this week. Next Wednesday be the earliest. So no, I won't be done this week. Wish. CB, always watch you for the reveal streams. Also, I saw you in the D1 tower yesterday. Really nice. I appreciate you watching the reveal streams. They're always some of my favorite to do. I mean, really, I'm doing 2 of my favorite streams at once right now. This is kind of a dream come true. To everybody watching right now on the YouTube for the reveal stream, and you know, everybody here watching the Subathon. These are, I mean, I love doing these challenges, and I love doing, you know, covering the new stuff and reacting to it and being here with you guys. So this is kind of like a dream come true to be doing both at the same time right now. When you started Monday, I thought it was because you're gonna rush the account for the max D adepts that were available. No, I started on Monday because I thought that it was well for one, I started on Monday because of the 10-year anniversary. That was 99% of the reason. But the big thing the first day was like an homage to the 10 years. So I wanted to go through everything. And I'm still happy I did, to be honest. But it just means that it's going to take longer. But to be honest, I wasn't going to be done anyways. Do you pop a 3 of coins? I might have forgotten that round. I'll pop one this time. Like, truth be told, I wasn't going to be done anyways. Like, I got too much stuff to do. Realistically, I'm not going to get all the random drop exotics, even with 440... how many do I have? 444? Or 400 something? I think I had 444 3 of coins. I'll probably, out of the 12 I need, get 6. As crazy as it is. That's my guess. I think out of the 12, I'll get 6. I'll probably get 40 engrams. When I had 296 strange coins, I got 28 engrams. I had 22 exotics I needed, and I only got 9. Now there's only 12 exotics I need. So I'm thinking with 40 plus, I'll probably only get 6. Kind of funny that you start on September 9th and it's expected to end the earliest October 9th. Yeah, it is ironic, isn't it? Either way, I set aside 2 months of my life aside for this. So, like, I blocked out all the way until November, so... I don't know when it's going to end, but it's not like I have some pressing place to be. Like, this is what I planned, this is what I set aside, this is what we're doing. Like, I don't care about... The only thing I'm doing Destiny 2-wise in this time is casting the dungeon. And that'll, you know, be a few hours, or however long it is, but... Outside of that, it's just Subathon, Subathon, Subathon. Alright, Hunter. Come on. Come on. Poor Fellwinter, I know. Warmed by the warm mind, risen in the light. Hunted by the warm mind, died by the warm mind in the end. Just to be farmed by CB 30 million times. Ah. Give me something to do for the next hour. Do you know what the next thing is you're putting up? Oh, that sounds like a good plan. Just do that scoop. We'll do something after the developer thing. Just enjoy the cookies. Funny story, I was doing the mission to hit rank 8 in D2. What I wasn't paying attention to is that I was just to renew rank 7, so now I have to go back and renew everything. I'm so sorry. I'm only getting exotic heavies. I mean, I need super good advice. I need one. We need to start filling up the slots.
What's happening?
I shall keep leveling this up. in theory, you'd think it wouldn't be Scoot. In theory. And guys, just wanted to remind you, we did hit our sub goal of 8,000, which means that we are going to be playing PS3 Destiny 1 today. That was one of our incentives. We called it Old Gym. That is happening today for anybody who's curious. Also, Shadows with the 49s. A swap to YouTube. It's my 49 month. Does this add 3 minutes? It 100% does, my friend. It 100% does. Thank you. YouTube memberships add time to the clock. I know a lot of people have been curious if the YouTube side is able to contribute. Yes. YouTube subs, YouTube memberships, and gifted memberships do count. That's correct. They do. Thank you so much, Shadows. I didn't want either side to not be able to be a part of this. We're doing a multi-platform subathon.
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
It can't be.
You definitely are, Scoop. Come on. Finally, I went through my school laggy internet. I appreciate it, Shadows. Means the world. Thank you. And if you didn't hear, I did say it does add time, and it did at the time, so thank you. I gotta go take care of our chickens. Good luck with the rest of the challenge. Kind of funny. The exotic with the curse in his name is halting progress. Yeah, it's pretty ironic. The first curse forcer, but it won't be the last, is what we'll call it. Jake with the 31. Thank you. This is +3 then, I guess. If you checked, if you got a saved membership message on here for a free 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Entering self-destruct.
What is the reveal today? They're gonna show some stuff about the new episode.
What's happening?
Thank you so much, Jake. We got a little membership train being built up here, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Scoop. Hey, Simi, would it be wrong or weird to ask in this chat if people wanted to link up with you in D1? It wouldn't be wrong or weird. I wouldn't expect anything less. This chat's a place for all of us to, be able to come together and hang out and game or do whatever. I'd be sad if you felt like you couldn't ask people. I appreciate you asking, though. I appreciate the courtesy. But no, I encourage it. If you want to use this chat as an LFG, then go right ahead. That's what I would like to see. Been watching for a while now. You're doing, boss. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, appreciate the courtesy, but no, you can ask whatever. Yeah, Scoot, this is a yacht right here. It just looks like Isles. Yo, and Robotic with the 5 memberships! Guys, the crazy thing is, we are getting so close to the big 1,000 YouTube memberships, guys. Almost quadruple digits on the YouTube side. If you got gifted from Robotic, please make sure to say thank you. Gifted one to Zach, gifted one to Justin, one to Runts, one to Dread, and one to Gage. Thank you. Let's go, YouTube. Holy cow. YouTube side is putting in work. And the Twitch side as well. Another big thank you to Cross Gallant. Thank you so much as well. You guys are going insane. Thank you. We are almost to 9,700. You guys are keeping this stream alive. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the support. I'm excited to see where we are after we get all these engrams, guys. Hunter's playing hard to get. Be cool, man. That'd be cool. Have both streams up, one for each eye. Much love, much love. Much love, much love. Scoots, gotta make a guess. If I guess correctly, we can make something happen. Scoot. We can do a prediction, Scoot. See some copium fly. There it is. Helmet. We need helmets. We actually need some helmets. There we go, guys. We need some helmets. Scoot. Oh man, oh man, oh man. There we go. Yeah, we'll do a prediction on the next one. That's a good idea, Scoot. It's a good idea. I like it, I like it, I like it. A hunter, 3 of coins. Helmet, Engram. Okay. Oh, you're talking about it? Oh, for the number of all the 3 of coins after everything's all said and done? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Hold on. How many options do you get? I don't even know. How many do they give you? Hold on. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you get a lot of options. Holy cow, perfect. Alright, guys. Big prediction here. I didn't know you could do this many. Yeah, let's swing some copium bucks. When is the reveal starting? Right above my head. Let me know if like if it's not in a good spot too. I'm trying to put it as close to me as possible because I'm assuming that's where you guys are looking. Like I almost feel like I need to put it like here. All right. Hey, Knucklehead, what's good? How you doing? How are you doing? How you doing? Alright, guys, get your prediction in. What's on my hunter? We had a glow to it, so it's more noticeable. Oh boy. I'm good. I had to deal with the road rage, but I'm great. Oh, I'm glad that, you know, hopefully you're past that now. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. But I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. We're day 21 in our subathon. Collecting every single Destiny 1 exotic in one stream. I'm feeling good, man. 28 to go. I know, Scoop. I was just laughing because I could put it on my, like, I've done all types of things in terms of shadowing, outlines. It could be on my forehead, Scoot. I could put it on a shirt. Alright, get those predictions in, guys. Get those predictions in.
Just like they took down our sensor grid,
23,000 on special, 20,000 on legs, 6,000 on primary, 300 on heavy, 0 on chest, 3,000 on arms, 2,700 on helmet.
You must stop the flow of SIVA now.
Yeah, we're farming 3 of coins right now.
Cost.
I can't using this footage for the subathon, James. 252 on special? Who's throwing around that much? Who's putting that many points on special? We're gonna watch the stream here or on Bungie's site, but we're gonna be watching it here.
No, it can't be.
Oh no. Oh no. Holy cow. That is a big prediction. What character is most behind in exotics? It looks like Hunter. Hunter by 1. Alright, y'all. Big prediction. Big prediction. A lot of points on special. I don't know where they're coming from, but somebody's throwing around some serious points. Alright, y'all. Game on. Game on. Game on. Game on. Here we go. Maybe first one? Oh, I got excited. It was a green. Hey, Moon Dragon, what's good? Wagered 10% of my copium bucks on legs. Alright. I don't need legs. If it's legs, I'm gonna be upset. I would love to see a heavy for super good advice. That's where my money is. My money's on heavy. What if no exotic drops? Then we run it back until it does, my friend.
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
His arms had demanded 200 increase if I pay up the balloons. Oh boy. Hey, Ferns is stopping by to drop some support and drop the like. I can't even speak, Fern. Thank you so much. He's dropping this run. Here we go, Knucklehead. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing yet. It's giving us some suspense. Giving us some suspense. You heard it, Scoot? Did you hear it? Got a big prediction here, a big wager. Big wagers. Big wagers. Big wagers. Suspense, I like it. We run it back. I didn't hear it, Scoot. Maybe so, bad. We'll see. Could be interesting.
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
No. It can't be.
It's using the Iron Lord's armor.
Nothing. Alright, y'all. Still, we go another day, guys. We go another one. We run it back. We run it back. There's like over 400,000 points on the line, but there's 250 on just, what was it? What was it 250? What was it on? Was it legs? What was the 250? My money's on heavy. My money's on heavy. Oh, it was on special. It was on special. I wouldn't mind it being special, to be honest. I'm thinking heavy. I'm thinking heavy. I'm thinking heavy. I'm thinking heavy. Fingers getting tired. It's the wrong guy. Where's my guy? Dude, come on, man. I'm gonna die. Nothing. Making us work, man. They're making us work. They're making us work. Making us work. Making us work. We go again. We go again. We go again, Pac-Man ether seeds. Alright, come on. Drop that heavy weapon. I need super good advice, and I need it now. I need it now. Drop it now. Come on.
What's happening?
This prediction's getting spicy. Yeah, the longer this goes, the more suspense. I need some copium tax. Where's the tax? Do we have any copium that we can put into the supply? Any copium that can go in the tank. Oh my gosh. Keeps canceling everything. Thank you guys. That's a lot of copium bucks. That is a lot of copium. Holy, that's a lot of copium. That's a lot going into the tank. That's a lot into the tank. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Heavy. No. Yo, we have They Call Me Vin with the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We go again. We go again. Alright, it's time. I love this song. We need to take it up one more notch. One more notch. One more notch. One more notch. Because the suspense is starting to build a little bit. It's starting to build a little bit. Thank you so much for the Prime. Remember, guys, Primes are a free way of adding time to the clock in this subathon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, come on, Heavy. Come on, Heavy. Come on, Heavy. 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 Come on. Come on, Heavy. Come on. Who's gonna win big? Who's gonna win big? No one is. Next one. Dude, this suspense, good lord. Good lord, we run it back. We run it back. We run it back. We run it back. Come on, this is the one. This is the one. Copium, this is the one. I thought Revenant was next week. It is next week. The reveal stream is this week. Not the launch stream. Here we go. Come on. Come on, y'all. Heavy. Heavy. At this rate, the stream's gonna happen before the drop happens. Come on, Heavy. What did I do? Oh, he's stuck. Good, 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 good. Come on. Come on. All those copium bucks. I see you guys spending them. Come on. Heavy. Heavy. Hey, Rubik's Man. Give us a heavy. Give us what we want and we'll go away. Brother. Alright, next one. Oh, that's just fantastic. You'll get what I want. It's coming, Rubik's Man. I know it is. Playing on PS5, yeah. Come on. I'm trying, Scoot. I'm trying. Come on. Come on, give us what we want and we'll go away. Come on. Boots! No! I don't need boots! I don't need boots! I don't need boots! Who made money? Are you kidding me? Boots? Of all things. It's only 6% put boots, by the way, guys. Only 6%. Some of you guys cashed out big time. Like, some of y'all cashed out big time. There was the spread. There was the spread. It's only 6%. Y'all cashed out big time. Oh, yeah, Dingus, we always are. Alright, oh, bro, come on, man. This game is bad. This game's bad. This game's bad, man. Bro, I don't want to pay up. I don't want to pay up. Keep it going. We're going to run it back. Alright, y'all won this time, but we're running it back. We're running it back. One more prediction. We still got 44 minutes before the reveal. We're running it back. We're running it back, guys. I don't care. I don't even care. Run it back. Run it back. Texas love gambling. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back, guys. Run it all the way back, guys. Get those votes in. 10K on heavy. 5K on special. 7,700 on chest. Alright, come on. I'm having fun with Barry Buttline. Nice. Let's go.
When the splicers started fusing SIVA into their systems, they created a massive network to control the net.
It was Boots, right? Yeah, it was.
Just like they took down our sensor grid, we're going to take down
Run it back.
that should neutralize SIVA long enough.
Alright, my money's on My money's on arms. My money's on arms. My money's on arms. My money's on arms. I love this dude. He's always having fun on his stream. Good vibes. Thanks for entertaining me while I'm laid up recovering from surgery. Of course. I hope you have a fast recovery. I mean, this has been something I've been planning for over a year, to collect every single exotic in Destiny 1 in one stream. It's been 3 weeks straight, but it's been such a fun 3 weeks. I'm having a blast. I mean, that's the best way I can put it is I'm having a blast, man. You guys are making it fun. I appreciate it. Hey, Dino. Hey, Aldwin. Got a picture to drop. I'm arms. I'm thinking arms, guys. 58K on arms, 8K on helmet, 13K on chest, 4,200 on legs, 10K on primary, 14K on special, 23K on heavy. Game on, yo. Game on. How much sleep have you gotten? We get it some every once in a while. Alright, game on, yo. Game on. Time to lose 54K? Holy. I just want to win. We'll see. And anybody who's just joining us while we're sitting here letting the Twitch side predict. If anybody's just joining us, we are doing our collecting every single exotic in Destiny 1 in one stream. Subathon. We're also doing the reveal stream reaction, I know. That's happening in 42 minutes. But it's not 42 minutes yet. So right now we're still Subathoning. We're collecting every single Destiny 1 exotic in one stream. The only way the stream ends is if that timer above the reveal stream counter hits 0, or if we collect everything in this game. Every YouTube membership, every gifted YouTube membership, every Twitch sub, every Prime sub, and every gift sub all adds time to the clock. You guys almost have us at 10,000 YouTube members and Twitch subs. And when we get there, we are ordering a life-size micro mini. That is going to go right here that we're going to be streaming on. A life-size micro mini. That's the next goal. The goals that you guys already hit, we're doing a PS3 stream today. And I think tomorrow we're doing the camp out stream. We have so many incentives you guys have already hit. And so many more to do. Yo, Dark Ominous King, thank you for the Prime. Remember, Prime subs are free and they add time to the clock. For 8K, we have to play PS3 Destiny. That's next. For 9K, which we hit, camping outside and playing Destiny. For 10K, buy a life-size micro mini. 11, Crimson Duos. Sweat and I do 2 hands and 1 controller raids. 12K, Festival of the Lost. You guys decide how you decorate my room Halloween style. 12.5, we do a hot tub Destiny 1 stream. The next, a massive SRL tournament with fun goodies and everything. That's gonna be that'll be a blast. Next one, a Starforged PC giveaway. And the last one, I'll change the color of my hair. Last one, I'll change the color of my hair, but I don't want to do that, so we better not hit it. Alright guys, game on, here we go. Let me check that prediction, let me see it real quick. Let me see it, then it's game on. 6% on helmet, 8K on helmet, 58K on arms, 13K on chest, 4K on legs, 10K on primary, 14K on special, 23K on heavy. Alright y'all, like I said, I'm predicting arms. Hey Steve, how's it going? Are you excited? I'm very excited. And I'm about to get arms right here. Ouch, man. I need arms, right? What arms do I need, though? I'm trying to remember. What arms do I need? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, sealed arm cards. Okay, yeah. I need arms, need arms. Here we go. This one's arms, guys. I'm bringing it home right here. Can't even picture you with different hair. The only color hair I've ever had that wasn't black was when I bleached my hair when we went to States for football. Alright, here we go. Come on. Alright. Putting sleep on. This one's it, Tech. I promise. This one's it. This one's it, Tech. Give me arms. Next one. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Give me the next one. Come here, guys. Come here. 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 Got something for you. Give me arms. Give arms. Nothing. Next one. About to get lion rampants? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. Come on, y'all, lock it. Oh, oh no, no. Oh, that's so annoying. 1 second, I pick that up real quick. Too much hype. Alright. Okay. I'll deal with that after. It's just a little bit of water. That's okay. We'll handle the water after the exotic drops. Just some water. I had a couple of water. Alright, I don't care. We handle it after. We handle it after. Water after. Exotic first. Water second. Alright. Minus 100 booyahs right there. Alright. I'm too locked in right now for this. I don't care. Alright, let's go. Come on, right back to it. We clean up the water after. Come on. How long's this challenge been going for? At least a week now. Yeah, it's been like just barely a week. Just barely a week is all it's been. Yeah, it's been going a week. We'll go with that one. Here we go. Here we go. Did that pop? Yeah, it did. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Next one. Next one. Come on. Give us what we want. Give us what we want. Arms. Nothing. Jameson. How long do you think this will take? I mean, I set aside the next 2 months of my life. I don't know how long it'll take. I'm not sure. My goal is the month. I set aside 2 months. I think a month would be hype. You know, there's people, you know, a lot of people who weren't able to see all the exotics in the whole 3 years of it. I think a month would be really cool. But I set aside 2. Come on. 34 minutes to the reveal. We got a reveal to watch, which means I need this exotic now. I need it now. I need it now. Give it to us now. Give it to us now, man. Right now. Right now. No. We go again. We're trying to get an exotic Engram, and it's gonna be arms. Or else I'm gonna make a lot of people unhappy. Because I said to predict on arms. What song is this? It's a good question. This is a Pokemon song from Scarlet and Violet. One of the best in my opinion. The Penny Battle theme. Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh, come on now. And they're gonna give us a dungeon preview? Maybe minor, but I doubt it. Oh, ether seeds. What's the key you had by your skeleton key? See if you do 10 push-ups, your RNG quadruples, excuse me. Helmet? I mean, I need helmets, so I'm not going to argue it, but I kind of let everybody down. I'm sorry, guys. I need helmets, though. I do need helmets. But I did let everybody down. I let everybody down. Wait, how did I end up on my Titan? What did I get on my Warlock? What did my Warlock get? I'm missing a clip. Oh, that sucks. What did I miss on my Warlock? Or on my Hunters? Oh, no, I'm tripping. No, wait. Titan, Hunter. What did I miss? Titan, Hunter, Warlock? Titan, Hunter. Weird, okay. Yeah, we're, what did my Warlock get? 1 second. It was Boots, right? Oh yeah, it was Boots. Wasn't it Boots? It was Boots again, right? I didn't get the clip of that. Can somebody go back and get that clip? I'm sorry. I missed it. I was looking at my spreadsheet. I was confused. I was like, I'm confused. Like, what's going on? Okay. So, Titan, helmet, 3 a coin, iron 2. Can somebody go back and snag that? I'm sorry. That sucks. That's on me. I'm sorry. Can somebody snag that last Warlock? I'm gonna clean up now. Alright, guys. We have, what, half an hour until the reveal stream? It's about that time? Here's the exotics we have so far on our journey. We have 2 exotic Engrams. We have. I think I'm just gonna like clean shop on like all this junk real quick. Let me do this real quick. That way we can clean up a little bit in here. Let's clean up shop, and then let's actually clean up. All right, let's get rid of all these heavies. Honestly. Okay. Is there anybody that can grab that Warlock clip? I'm sorry, I goofed. Which is on me. I can't because of mobile. Okay. We'll go back and snag it. I'll just make a note of it then. No arms yet? Okay. Alright, cool. So far, 2 boots. I don't need boots. 1 chest piece. I only have 1 chest piece I need. 1 helmet, I believe. I think 2 helmets, right? Yeah, 2 helmets. 2 primaries. I don't need primaries. 1 special, no heavy. Okay. Let me grab some paper towel real quick. Time to clean all this up. Almost that time. All right, yeah, I'll go back and get the clip. It's fine. 26 minutes. It's about that time, guys. It's about that time. Start getting everything all set up for the reaction. Let's get all cleaned up. I can hear in a few. Thank you, Dusty Vex. I appreciate it. All good if you can't too. It's okay. It's really on me for forgetting to clip it. I kind of got excited. All right. Timer on the top of the screen for when the reveal is. It's almost time, guys. Almost time. Almost reveal time. I'm going to get it up on the screen and clean up everything here in a moment. But for now, that should be a little easier to see. All right. Well, that is all cleaned up. And it is almost reaction time. It's gonna go dark for a second. I missed you guys already. Okay. I have both one. Cool. Perfect. Alright. And this doesn't have the settings of my... I'm using a whole different OBS setting, so I have to reconfigure it real quick, which won't take long. Do it in like 30 seconds. Chroma key. Effects. Easy. Okay. Alright, and then we want to change the video because we got the weird resolution right now. 20. Good. Alright, and then makeshift studio change, yeah, because it's a whole different OBS install than the one I use when we're doing like normal streams. Okay. And we're gonna go Alright. Steam agreement. See you later. Alright. We'll get this on why am I in all caps? Alright, we'll just have it there for now. Okay, and now we can have it back on D1 until we're ready. I'd say we're pretty much ready at this point. Alright. When they go on live? Probably right before. Alright. And now let's get our timer back up too. Almost time, my friends, almost time. All right. Probably on both, if I had to guess, Butter. Alright, so far we have how many engrams? How many engrams do we have? 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Hey, the Dreaming Demon, what's good? What's going on? We're getting ready for focus. Good lord, I want focus. Focus, focus, focus. Thank you. We're just getting ready for the reveal stream, Scoot. What did your sub count total get up to? Oh, great question. Sorry, I was setting up for the reveal stream. I didn't want all this stuff showing. But here's my actual screen. We're just getting close to the reveal stream. How are you doing, Buckeye? We are getting very close. We are, as crazy as it is, we are 327 away, Buckeye. Blown away, man. It blows my mind that we the stream that's we're still going 3 weeks later. We're 28 away. We're 28 away, man. I couldn't be more pumped. I couldn't be more grateful to everybody. Seriously, guys, thank you so much again for everything. 28 exotics away. And we have Buckeye. We're using all our 3 of coins, so hopefully we're even closer after this. We have 8 exotic engrams we've gotten so far. So I'm feeling really motivated, man. I'm feeling really motivated. Wait, what dropped? We got the exotic class items. Those were our last grind. So we're getting close. We're getting close, guys. Yep, dev streams today. Yeah, exactly. I'm so excited, man. Like so excited. So I was just getting the screen all set up so that it was a little cleaner for when we watch. But yeah, man, I'm blown away. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. We're just jamming out to some music and getting hyped because it's about that time. I'm ready to see some spicy news and updates. "17 minutes, y'all. 17 minutes. Almost that time. So let's go, Dark Angel says. Let's go. How many more class items do you need? Only 2 more left. 2 more class items left. 2 more left. I'll drop this back down for now. Until it's time. Get your drinks and snacks ready. Yep. It's going to be a good day today, guys. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. I'm excited. Just glad I get to spend it with you guys. Your boy's excited. What did I miss? Just some 3 of coin farming. Hey, CB, do you think they'll bring back Pally and Revenant? We'll see. We'll see today. I'm excited. Should be a good time, guys. Should be a good time. I want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today, too. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Always have been, always will be. Thanks for hanging out for the reveal. Thanks for hanging out for the Subathon. Thanks for keeping things going. I'm grateful. I appreciate you guys. It's just blown my mind, the support. How are you? I'm doing well, Sky. How are you? How are you? Is Echo's going to stay? I would assume so. Hey, K-Ron, what's good? Graham. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Sifu Kimos is very excited for the reveal. Me too, man. Me too. Today's gonna be a good day, guys. Today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a very good day. Your boy's excited. I guess I should switch into the D2 category for a moment, shouldn't I? While we're doing that, I guess. We'll jump into that category for a tiny little bit. We haven't been in D2 for a hot minute in the category. We'll jump over for a little bit. Alright. You asked for somebody to get the Warlock clip for you. I have it? Oh, that'd be amazing. You have it? Oh, I'll put it in right now. Dude, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Show's live perfect. I'm going to put it up now. I'll put it up now. It's about that time, guys. It's about that time. I'm going to put this clip in real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and get everything all situated. Guys, I want to say thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I love you guys. You guys have always been the best. You always will be. Thank you guys for just always being the best. Alright, almost that time. Almost that time. Am I alpha caps lock now? I am. Oh look, it's me. Holy. Alright. Almost time, almost time. Patience, 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 patience. Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. No, the clips are for timestamps. Is this counting towards Subathon? The Subathon is going until it stops. But I don't think anybody wants me to skip this. I think it'll be fun to enjoy together. It's a nice like moment of the subathon. We get to enjoy something new. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool, guys. It's gonna be very, very cool. Oh, I think I got kicked too. I think I got kicked. Yep, exactly what Drywit said. Exactly what Drywit said. Drywit the GOAT, by the way, the GOAT. The absolute GOAT. Alright, guys. Alright, guys, ready? It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in, guys. It's time to lock in. Time to lock in, guys. What in the world? Did they go offline? Alright, let's refresh. Let's just refresh. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we turn this off. And we see what music they're cooking. Are they cooking any music? Let me hear. What music are they cooking? Get my music. Oh. Oh. What do you guys think of that? And now let's go ahead and all right. Focus. Perfect. All right. Art does look clean. Alright, guys, let's lock in. We're going to find out, gunks. Alright, guys, it's time. If anybody wants to get their snacks, if anybody wants to get their drink, if anybody wants to get anything, now's the time. I'm going to run to pee. I'm going to run to pee. It's time, guys. It's time. Now's most definitely the time. All right, guys, it's time. Predictions. Predictions, guys, on the YouTube, on the Twitch side. What do we think? What are we going to see today? They turned the music off? Aw, the music was good. Or is it still off? Or is it on? Wait. Let me hear. Angry Owl, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you. Oh, that's on. All right. All right, guys, predictions. What do you expect to see? What do we expect to see? You can't hear the music? Really? There's no way. What about now? Can you hear the music now? I'd be shocked if you can't hear the music right now. Oh, Engram predictions? Okay, okay. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. You hear? Okay, cool. Still low? Really? Okay. What about now? All right, let's get it up then. Let's jam out for real then. Hold on a second. We can adjust that. Are you guys, can you hear now? Alright, well, now let's lock in, guys. Music's good. Alright. Come on. Good to see you, Christopher. See, I've never been more locked in than now. Let's go. What do you guys think of the art style? I think the art looks dope. Yeah, alright, go. We're about to lock in. Oh, I love that, Christopher. Hey, P. Tudor, how's it going? Hey, Zozo. Good morning, Feed. Thank you. You have an awesome day as well. No, Apple, keep up 2 streams. Keep up theirs as well. Keep up theirs as well. Let's go. Reveal stream today, Sheffy. No more Destiny 1 stream? Oh, we're still got Destiny 1 stream. Destiny 1's still up. What? It's right here, Sheffy, Revenant. The new episode. Dungeon comes out in a week and some change. We'll be doing Dungeon Zone for it. Yo, Dominic, thank you so much for the 22. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you for extending the clock. You can't see that it extended the clock, but thank you for extending the clock. Now we're challenge, a course challenge. We wouldn't stop a challenge for a 1 hour reveal. I should follow you on Twitch since I subbed on YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dungeon Zone with Evan as well, yes. Oh, it'll just be for the hours that's going on. I'll just donate time to the clock. Dominic, thank you for 22. Says here's to hoping for a great episode. Much love. Thank you. Thank you for extending the clock. Confused Cabal with the MX50 says here's to hoping we get some yummy Spider and Varix content. It's been too long since we saw them. Thank you for that MX50. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. Thank you for the primes. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for keeping the clock going. We'll be right back to the challenge right after this. How are you doing, Sheffy? I have no idea. Rensler, I would put up theirs as well. They didn't give it to any creators. Hey, Joyce. Oh, it says on participate. Am I a part of this? Am I part of a drop that I don't realize? Oh, I am. Or am I? Or am I not? I don't know if I am. I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't do anything to be. If I was, I don't think I am though. I doubt it. I thought it was just for them. I don't think I am, but we'll see. I would just keep the official one up too, guys. Just keep the official one up and let's enjoy a nice, however long this is of a quick moment before we lock right back in. Let me get rid of this countdown. Actually, no, I'll keep it up. Lock in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You are in some drops. I got a Destiny emblem from Raul because of you. Oh, well, great.
Alrighty. Everyone, hello.
Andy.
Welcome. Good day, good evening, good time zone to you all.
My guy.
And welcome back. We're coming to you live here from beautiful Bungie HQ in Bellevue, Washington. My name is Andy, and I work on the social media team here at Bungie.
I love
Andy.
Andy.
We're thrilled to get to welcome all of you into a very special stream, talking a little bit about what's to come with Act 1 of episode Revenant, launching just next week on October 8th. And also, we're going to go ahead and take a little bit more of a look further down the road and talk a little bit more about Codename Frontiers. But worry not, just like always, you don't have to listen to just me tell you all about it. We have some amazing folks from the Bungie development team here to go ahead and talk through it as well. And I say there's no time like the present. Let's introduce our cast of characters so we can go ahead and dive on in. Starting with someone that you may know if you've tuned into our Into the Light streams in the past, the one and only Jerome Viernich, senior narrative designer here at Bungie.
Turn up a bit?
Jerome,
Yeah.
how's it going?
It's great. I'm glad to be here. How are you?
Doing well, thank you, and welcome
How's
back
this?
again. For the folks that may not have seen you on this show before or had a chance to go ahead and check out the Into the Light streams, can you tell us just a little bit
more.
about who you are and
Just
what
let
you
me
do
know
here
more.
at Bungie?
Or we
Sure.
okay?
I'm a writer on our fantastic writing team, so that means
Okay.
dialogue, tending to the garden that is our lore, and doing UI UX strings.
The fun stuff. So you're the blank space filler.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Press X. That's me.
Okay, I hold
Yeah.
down E personally, but we can
well,
discuss
I don't.
that
That's
later.
not my department.
That's all right.
someone
You know,
else.
we're crossplay friendly. It's okay. And then also sitting just next to him, someone who is joining us now in front of the camera, previously a member of our behind-the-scenes fire team who does so much of our heavy lifting, the one and only Clayton Kisko, staff designer here at Bungie. Clayton, welcome.
Thanks for having me. How you doing?
Doing well, thank you. And hey, second verse, same as the first. Can you tell the folks at home a little bit about who you are and what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, so I'm a staff designer here, and I work primarily within the activities department. So I am in charge of building the skeleton and framework of the activity, developing the encounters and the boss fights, as well, and building that amazing roller coaster that you tend to go on as a
We've been
player.
writing it for a while. Thank you very much for all your hard work. Given that today's Tuesday and reset day, I have plenty to dive into. Thanks to you and yours. So thank you a ton, Clayton.
Yeah.
And sitting just next to him, someone that needs no introduction, but will still risk it anyway, just to make sure everyone's all caught up. The one and only the sandbox craft lead here at Bungie, the one and only Mr. Chris Proctor. Chris, how's it going?
Good, thanks, Andy.
So anyone who may not have seen you on the Into the Light streams in the past or heard you in podcasts around the community, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
So I'm Chris Proctor, Sandbox Craft Lead on Destiny 2 here at Bungie. I work with the rest of the Sandbox team and Destiny leadership, other teams, to make sure that we're always hitting that gameplay quality bar that Bungie is renowned for. I occasionally also make a few things for the game.
Yep, it's not an easy job, but we thank you all for doing it. And also, I want to note, chat's calling you out immediately. You're getting a lot of love already. So thank you so much for taking the time to join us today. Now, we're going to go ahead and dive into episode Revenant, which again is launching just next week on October 8th. But before we go ahead and dive into that, Jerome, we're on the verge now in the last week of completing episode Echoes. Can you tell us a little bit about the story that got us to where we are now?
Sure, absolutely. Well, let's start with the death of the Witness, who
That
we
guy.
thoroughly destroyed.
Absolutely.
And his giant, smoky, billowing head dissipated into a mist of darkness, which then coalesced with the Traveler's Light, right, crystallizing into the Echoes, which fell into the Soul System. One of those fell, of course, to Maya Sundaresh, which we know from episode 1. And it fundamentally changed how the Vex saw themselves. And now we're going to get the same treatment with the Scorn, because one of the Echoes will be falling to Fikrul, leader of the undead Elixni army. And similarly, that Echo is going to prompt the Scorn to evolve, to see themselves in a new way, and to fundamentally change what they are. And I won't spoil anything. I'll let players discover that for themselves. But suffice it to say, Fikrul is evolving his army, he's growing his army, and in order to build Scorn armies, you need a bunch of corpses.
Interesting.
Which is not necessarily in the best interest of the Elixni. So we will be teaming up with Mithrax.
Speaking of Fikrul, we see him right here as well. Now we're taking a look at the new art for episode Revenant as well.
So
Fikrul's gotten a bit of a glow up, I think.
Absolutely. This whole episode is metal, and I think that shows it right there. That accurately depicts the tone of the season.
It's not messing around. I will say, we won't watch the trailer today, but when folks see the trailer, you're right. Metal is the right word to use.
So much slaying.
Seriously.
It's going to be awesome. But the Elixni, of course, want to prevent this, and so we'll be teaming up with Mithrax, the Kell of House Light, and his daughter, Ido, the adorable Ido.
Must be protected at all costs.
Absolutely.
Thoroughly,
and she will be bringing her expertise in herbology and ancient Elixni lore to help us craft tonics, to imbue us with the power that we need to battle this evolving Scorn army.
Interesting. That is, thank you, by the way, for not only, now you've narrative directed us into our segue as well, so thank you very much. Narrative design as well. And so I think we should go ahead and dive into a little bit of gameplay, starting over here with you, Clayton. We just heard a little bit about some new tonics and everything. Can you tell us a little bit about where we are and what we're going to be doing here? This is the new Apothecary, I believe?
That's right. So we're in the Apothecary space, and Jerome was just mentioning the tonics and potions that we'll be crafting. They come in 2 flavors. They come in combat flavors, and they come in reward flavors. The combat flavors are going to enhance, or rather boost, your artifact perks, specific ones. Higher rarities of these tonics will boost multiple artifact perks, which is really great. And then on the reward side, we wanted to create a new or novel way to chase your gear and your weapons that you love. And we took a lot of inspiration from the success of Into the Light, where players got to attune to specific weapons. And so with your reward tonics, you'll be able to attune to specific weapons within the season.
Very nice.
They're not craftable in this season, which is important to note, but you will be able to target them, and they'll have enhanced perks.
Got it. Okay. So you'll be able to go ahead and chase down that god roll you're looking so desperately for with the help of this. But also, for the build crafters out there, they're going to have even more to dive into than maybe just the episode artifact and everything. These are going to go ahead and help just boost a lot of those traits, I guess,
Yes.
Okay. So build crafters, make sure your appetites are whetted and ready. There's going to be plenty of stuff for you to go ahead and dive into. But we're going to go ahead also and dive into some of the meat and potatoes of today's stream, proverbially speaking. As we're on our way over to Onslaught, Clayton, I just want to go ahead and also start there. Onslaught's getting kind of a new revamp this episode as well. You guys have left proverbially very few, if any, stones untouched this time around.
Correct. Yeah. And so, we heard players' feedback. They wanted to see us invest in Onslaught. We are coming out with a brand new Onslaught called Onslaught Salvation.
Yeah.
We are going to have 3 maps that you'll be in there. You will have some new defenses. We'll have enemy factions that will be fighting into the theme of this episode. Yeah. We'll have the Scorn. We'll have the Dark Cabal.
That's right.
A bunch of other new stuff that we can get into.
Excellent. Yeah, we'll be diving into that here briefly. You can see our fire team is now on their way. While we're on the way over as well, I heard a brief mention of our friends in the Shadow Legion as well. Can you tell us what the Shadow Legion is doing here and why they might be in league with Fikrul, Jerome?
The Shadow Legion are bumming. They are in utter disarray. Their leader has been slain, and they are grasping to anyone who can keep them in power.
Yeah.
And Fikrul holds the most powerful artifact around now.
Got it.
So they will be doing his bidding, though it will be a tenuous alliance.
They're going with Fikrul's Riz just for right now, but that may not be the case later on.
That's right. We will do our best to stomp that out.
Thank you. All right, fair enough. Much appreciated. All right, so now we are here. We're in Onslaught. We're on Widow's Court.
Yeah. So PvP players will recognize this map, and they'll also recognize some of the changes that we've done to accommodate for the slaying, the amounts of slaying that is necessary for an Onslaught activity.
So a quick refresher for the folks at home that may not have delved into Onslaught recently or since Into the Light. There is the 10 level mode and the 50 level mode, isn't that correct?
Right. So Onslaught Salvation will also be coming with the 3 modes that they've had in the past, which is the playlist 10 wave mode, the normal 50 wave mode, and then we'll have our expert 50 wave mode. And the new thing about Onslaught Salvation, one of the new things,
what do you guys think of that weapon?
It will not be powered fixed like it was prior in Into the Light.
Oh, right.
Power enabled, so your armor and your weapons will matter even more.
Yeah.
It will be at the start more difficult, but you can, through getting better, more power and grinding that artifact level, you'll be able to kind of outweigh that difficulty.
Yeah.
And you'll also be able to rely on some of the new defenses as well.
I was going to say, we were just looking at a turret that maybe Guardians haven't seen since their days on the moon in D1. Can you tell us, what's going on? We got some new defenses, obviously.
We have some new defenses. So Ashley Baker is one of the tech designers we have. She's on the fire team right now, and she has helped us build these defenses, as well as other things in Onslaught. She's worked with the Sandbox team, who have knocked it out of the park with this rideable turret.
Yeah.
So it is kind of a standard rideable turret at first, but by upgrade 3, it's going to have more health, it's going to be dealing more damage, but it's also going to have scorching rounds come out of it.
Okay.
And what the cool thing about that is that if you have build crafting with fragments or what have you within scorching, that will play off that if you're the rider.
Very nice. Okay. Yeah. So you can go ahead and really scorch everyone.
Everyone. Clumps of enemies, those annoying demolitionists that come in front of the ADU and scare the hell out of you.
Yeah, they do. That was my words, okay? They do scare that.
Yeah.
All right. So in the subject or in the topic of new defenses, so we're bringing back the turret from yesterdecade of Destiny, but also there's some other ones available as well. Can you tell us a little bit about maybe some new defenses that are on the way?
Yes. So the other one that we have is the Airstrike, which will have 3 cannons when you purchase it. Or upgrade it, they'll be replenished there. And what that allows you to do is essentially mark anywhere on the ground.
Yeah.
And when an enemy or enemies run over it, a giant beam, it will come down from the sky and obliterate your enemies.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep a little bit of the secret for higher upgrades. I want to
that's fair.
everything.
That's fair.
But there's some really nice upgrades.
Nimbus liked that. We'll just go ahead and put that.
There you go.
Right? Yeah, exactly. And actually, so just to double check as well, with the airstrikes, it's not just you plant it and it fires. It actually has to wait for someone to kind of trigger that.
Waits for someone to come over. Yeah.
Very nice.
Much like the tripwire, which we are also updating. For Onslaught Salvation. We've heard the feedback about the tripwires, and we want to bring their value up a little bit more. So now they're going to be exploding with stasis slow fields.
Yeah.
And on higher upgrades, they'll be creating stasis crystals for you to play off of if you have a stasis build, stasis weapon. And then I'm happy to share that those updates will also be available in the original Onslaught as well.
Very nice. Okay, so all the updates that are happening to the defenses that are available in Onslaught Salvation will be available in the traditional Onslaught mode as well.
Just the tripwires,
Very exciting. Okay, nice. Good to see. While we're on the topic of stasis and obviously looking at our tools for destruction, Chris, I'd be remiss if I didn't try and bring up the new breach loading grenade launcher that our fire team here is getting a lot of use out of. There's obviously a decent chunk of new weapons arriving with Revenant, but let's start here. This is the new seasonal, or pardon me, episodic exotic?
Yeah, this would be the Season Pass exotic.
Yeah.
It's the Alephamin Stasis Primary Ammo Grenade Launcher.
Yeah.
So we've only had one Primary Ammo Grenade Launcher before, which is Fighting Lion.
Fighting Lion.
Which is getting a buff this season as well, actually. It'll
that's right, yeah.
make enemies volatile when it hits them, so like serious build crafting there, particularly in PvE. But anyway,
I cannot wait.
So this is a bit different in that it's also a like projectiles travel in a straight line, so like mountaintop.
Yeah.
Hits pretty hard. But the exotic part of it is that as you defeat enemies, you will gather these remnants, which will fill up the exotic bar, which you can see in the HUD when people aren't dead.
Yeah. It's the shade.
Yes.
Oh, they're in expert.
No, that's true. Yeah, we should note for the Guardians at home, this is an expert mode, so they're taking the hard way, obviously.
Yeah. But yeah, so when the bar reaches 50%, you can special reload, and your next shot will launch a special ammo brick for you and your allies to pick up.
Very nice.
And when you reach 100, you can special reload and launch heavy ammo. So this lets you really go in on a new type of support role, which is like ammo support, which we haven't really seen in the game.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think on my side, I really just spend a lot of the time getting like the Seeker and Finder mods on my helmet, but it seems like a nice additional way to go ahead and make sure that you're really feeding the feeding the fuel, pardon me, of the heavy ammo burners like myself who have been addicted to microcosm recently. So
potentially you could have one person in the fire team go all in on ammo generation, and the other folks build something else.
Also, so Clayton, when it comes to the other stuff that's arriving with Onslaught Salvation, are there any new things we're looking forward to? I know that we're obviously fighting the evolved Scorn, but are there any new bosses or anything people can look forward to?
Right, so the Ficral Scorn are also going to be coming out with what we're calling the Revenant Baron.
Okay.
And that thing is scary, and you'll see it on wave 6 here in a second when the players are instructed to go into like a Revenant nest and go and save the Elixni from being captured.
Yeah.
These Revenant Barons, they stalk the area, and when you kill them, they will create a Revenant totem which flies in a random direction, leaving a trail so you can kind of like stalk it, find it.
Yeah.
You have to kill it before it would respawn the Revenant Baron.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so there's some hide and seek gameplay there. And so we also have for the rewards side, starting on wave 30, set 3, players will have a small chance to get a fully masterwork double perked episodic weapon.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, and on expert, like we're playing, if you remember the bonus chest on harder difficulties will show up. So if you're playing on expert, you have 2 chances.
Okay, all right. So really make sure you're pushing through those final levels. Try and hit that ceiling of level 50 so you can really facilitate the loot grind as much as you can.
100%.
Something we mentioned recently in one of our Dev Insight logs as well are Banes, which are going to be making an appearance here in Onslaught. Can you tell us a little bit about that as well?
Yeah, so we'll be, with the expert mode only, we'll be having Banes throughout the activity, and we'll also be adding mods. So it's really nice to have them show up because they add another layer of replayability into expert. You don't know if you're going to get the gaseous one where you got a dot on you, or if you have to break line of sight, but it adds a fun variability within the gameplay, so every wave feels different.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have, please.
I just wanted to point out here,
please.
you'll notice 2 things. First off, the fire team is tracking that Revenant Baron, just like you said, and also freeing captured Elixni. And as to why people want to keep Elixni captives alive, I'll save that for the players to discover.
Sounds devious.
The other thing is that you'll see Crow chiming in a lot. He's features prominently in the season.
Right,
because he is inadvertently, of course, responsible for creating Ficral, and so it's his responsibility as the new Hunter Vanguard to rectify his old problem.
Interesting. Even though he can't be like, hey man, that was Ultron, that wasn't me. He's going to step up and take responsibility for that.
Absolutely.
Old Fickrel's fickle out there. Even to that same end too, we're going to be hanging out with Crow, with Ido, and with Mithrax, obviously the main kind of part of the story. They're going to be the ones that we're going to be hanging out with the most, you'd say? Or
there will be some other Elixni, some venerable old school Elixni that poke their heads in that you'll see some drama with. I won't say any more than that.
Fair.
But it will be in everyone's interest to see Ficral go down here.
Okay, got it. A little bit of enemy, my enemy. In this case, they're all our enemy.
That's right.
Fair enough. Actually, really quickly, Clayton, I know we kind of touched on several different subjects here between the different defenses, different enemies, the different kind of structural opportunities that Onslaught Salvation has provided you. What was it like, sitting down with a team and sort of looking at this new refresh on this activity? Like, did you guys take any big challenges for yourself where, like, we want to do this?
Yeah, we knew we just wanted to build and evolve and just do more.
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
It's a metal episode. We want to do Onslaught. Let's metal it up.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So things like the turret, things like the Revenant Baron, we really want to play into the themes of this kind of haunting, spooky episode.
Yeah.
And you're seeing that in the rolled art. You're seeing that in the different defenses and the mechanics that we're bringing in as well. Yeah. One thing I forgot to mention too is we are updating the moth yards from the original Onslaught.
Oh, really?
We've heard feedback from there. It's taking a little bit longer. We want to bring our goal is to bring that in line with the rest of the maps of the original Onslaught. So we're making some updates there to get that to go.
Very exciting. So reasons obviously to dive into all versions of Onslaught as we go ahead and move into Revenant.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Actually, and while we're here out here, slaying out as best as we can against this new undead army, Chris, we're going to have obviously a slew of new episodic weapons arriving this time.
Yeah.
I know we've kind of spoken about this this breach loading grenade launcher. Are there any other notable ones that you're most interested in, or most excited rather, I should say, in bringing back?
Yeah, there are a few weapons that I'm going to personally be chasing rolls on. I'm particularly fond of the new double fire stasis grenade launcher.
Yes.
Only the third double fire in the game, and the other two are energy slot.
Yeah.
So I'll be able to run this in your kinetic slot. It's got the new perk Envious Arsenal, which is like directly targeted at damage rotations. So whenever you do damage with the other two weapons, the weapon reloads.
Yeah.
So you can just cycle between your weapons, get it back. And it also has chill clip, which on a double fire is particularly cool.
That's like devious, honestly.
Twice, so 4 times.
Yeah.
There's also some cool synergies with the new perks on some of the other weapons. So the hand cannon can run the new perk Rhyme Stealer, which every time you shatter a stasis crystal or a frozen enemy will grant you frost armor.
Yeah.
Which is the new verb we introduced recently.
Right.
And that can also roll with Headstone, which will generate stasis crystals.
Yeah.
So you've got this like self-contained loop there.
Yeah.
Submachine gun is an arc precision, and that's got the new perk. Shoot, what is the name of that?
My memory's failing me.
Anyway, it directly ties back into Jolt, right? Like the Vault Shot is great, but it requires a reload on your weapon after a kill.
Yeah.
This one's triggered on sustained damage, so you will jolt the target, and then the perk I'm going for in the other column is Loose Change, which every time you apply a debuff gives you a reload speed buff. So you'll be constantly having that loop cycle.
Yeah. And also, so we're going to look at the new artifact here in a little bit once we go ahead and move through this final wave of what's in front of us right now. But there's also, it's been featured a little bit in some art about Destiny's 10th anniversary, an exotic of yesteryear, we'd say, for all the Guardians who have been sticking around for a while, rather. Icebreaker is returning.
Yeah, Icebreaker is coming back. It's something that we've been holding off on doing just because the ammo economy issues that are introduced in Destiny 1 are pretty dire.
Yeah.
But we've got a version here which we think lets you get back into that fantasy of just like always having uptime on the weapon without letting you just hang back and like plink away at enemies from range, which you never like. So the way it works is assists and final blows with other weapons will just generate ammo for Icebreaker.
Got it.
It's got like a 10-round magazine, which is also the same size as reserves.
Yeah.
So the play is that in between boss damage phases or something, you and your team slay out, and as long as you're getting assists or kills, you'll come back in fully loaded.
Got it. Yeah.
And in Destiny 1, there wasn't actually any ice to break, right? So this time, we actually have a bunch of ice that you can break. I won't go into details, we've got limited time. But
fair enough, okay.
It ties deeply into
this Stasis episode will certainly be giving people a lot of reasons to break the proverbial ice by the sounds of it. That's very exciting to check out. Now, while we're still here, let's go ahead and check out the new artifact that's going to be arriving. We love getting a chance to show all of you folks this early so you can go ahead and start your build crafting. But Chris, I know obviously last time around, if I had to kind of paint it with a meta I'd say rather, it'd be very focused on sniper rifles, solar. If there was a similar theme for this particular artifact, what would it be?
So it goes very hard into stasis. Like touches all of the stasis verbs. If you want to make a stasis build, you can amplify it in a bunch of ways here. We're also adding a bunch of grenade launcher perks. So we've got overload grenade launchers, which is great, like tagging those like super deadly Overlord champions.
Yeah.
Also bringing back a variant of like everyone's favorite grenade launcher artifact perk, Breach and Clear.
Oh, yes.
So you can weaken enemies, and then when you boost it, you can get the second part of that old perk. We were saying earlier, you can boost artifact perks with the potion system.
That's right, yeah. Good. I also will admit I'm very selfishly excited to see Anti-Barrier Scout Rifle back. It's been so long.
Anti-Barrier.
I've missed it.
Barrier Scout is great.
I'm going to pretend like that's just for me, for my own benefit today.
We're trying something a bit different with this artifact as well, in that, so the first column is all anti-champion mods, and the final column is all of the pinnacle ones, like the capstones for your artifact builds.
Right, yeah.
But columns 2, 3, and 4 are roughly equivalent in power, which will let you mix and match them more freely instead of feeling like you have to like go for the top tier ones. They're all usable in builds.
It's less of a linear escalation and more of just a mix and match in a lot of ways. Very exciting. Okay, so there'll be plenty of opportunities for players to go ahead and amplify their builds, go ahead and really lean into one play style. If, again, you're like me and want to run double grenade launchers, this feels like a remarkably great season to be doing that, especially with the Fighting Lion buff. Thank you for sharing that with us. But I believe that actually wraps us up for this particular segment of Onslaught, but there's also a couple more things that I wanted to go ahead and tease for the arrival of Act 1. For starters, an old favorite strike is going to be making its return. The Inverted Spire is returning. But Clayton, it's not coming back exactly as people remember it, is it?
Nope. We're taking an approach and adjusting all the encounters, and you'll see more Vex than what you're used to.
That's true. I can confirm. My compatriot on the social media team, Mitch, showed me through it a little bit. The only thing I'll spoil is if you like death lasers, you're going to have a great time out there. And then in addition to that, there's one more thing we wanted to add in. Arriving with Act 2, mind you, of Revenant, and I'm going to read this to make sure I get it right, inspired from a fan favorite activity from Destiny's past. We're going to go ahead and bring back an activity, but we're not going to tell you anything outside of that. So chat, speculate, let us know what you think. Go ahead and shout us out on Twitter or wherever it is you like to hang out online. With that, I think we're going ready to get ready, for the next segment. But in the meantime, gentlemen, thank you so much for taking the time to join us and share a little bit of what's arriving with Revenant. We appreciate your time so much today.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Pleasure. Thank you for having us.
It takes a lot to make me look good, so thank you guys for stepping up here and helping out. I appreciate it. Now, as we transition into our next stage, we've got what we've called in my notes the cool stuff segment, and I think it lives up to that. So we'll go ahead and show you a little bit more of what's to be arriving with Revenant, including what you're seeing here on your screen right now. This is the second earnable skimmer that's going to be arriving in Destiny 2. The aptly named, we'll wait for it to highlight, the Zerfboard. I was so glad that was the name that stuck. As you can see, it features some very unique 9-style styling, inspired by Xur himself. Both top and bottom are very arted up. The top's obviously a little bit more visible here, but if you do a sweet front flip or back flip, if you're capable of it, you can go ahead and see all sides of it. Notably, this is going to be earnable. So if you go ahead and start saving up those strange coins now, it's going to cost you 97 of them. So if you're like me and spend your weekends spending all those extra strange coins at Xur to go ahead and get more rolls on your exotic class item, maybe save up for a week or two. Also, because I work here, I've started saving up already, spoiler alert. But the Zerfboard will be available with the arrival of Revenant. So make sure and go ahead and grab the first earnable skimmer since the Guardian Games. In addition to that, we obviously have mentioned very recently that we're going to be having a new dungeon arriving with Revenant, and as a part of this, we're going to be doing a dungeon race in cooperation with our friends over at Twitch Rivals. We've put the sign-up link out there. It's available on our social media channels or in the TWID, or if you prefer your URL's phonetic, it's bung.ie/Twitch Rivals. You can go ahead and head out there, sign up with your fire team, and make sure that you're ready to go ahead and take on this new challenge, which will, again, also provide some additional chances for Bungie rewards. You can see here on screen, we've got a look at the hoodie that will be earnable along with the bracelet. But perhaps what's most interesting about the hoodie is that as a part of the dungeon race, if you're one of the top 3 teams to go ahead and cross that proverbial finish line, then we'll be able to ship out a special embroidered version with your gamer tag on it as well. So make sure and go ahead and dive on in and prepare to try and cross that finish line first. And now we're also going to take one quick look. Festival of the Lost is going to be arriving with Act 1 of Revenant as well. Spooky. And if you all remember, you took a chance to vote on some armor sets for yourselves. So Hunters up first. You can see here we've got the Evil Wizard set. I myself am very looking forward to adding this to my collection. The Evil Gothic set is just going to only dial up more and more. Up next, our Friendly Neighborhood Warlocks. You've got this to look forward to, including what I think we affectionately refer to as probably the coolest pants we've all ever seen over here at Bungie. And breaking out from the crowd, the good wizards this time around. Titans, you went ahead and voted for it this way. You're going to have the chance to go ahead and add this into your arsenal as well. So make sure that you're prepared to go ahead and dive on into Festival of the Lost and grab this stuff once it's available. And I'm going to be doing that. So maybe I'm just projecting. But either way, make sure and get ready to go ahead and update your fashion where you can. But now we get to move on to our second segment of the show, where we're going to go ahead and talk a little bit more about what's further on down the road. So we've talked about what's just around the corner. Let's look forward to Frontiers. And here to help me discuss those topics today, that topic today as well, rather, are these two fine individuals to my left, which you've met at some point or another. But again, we'll make sure and introduce them to everyone out there in the crowd. We'll start with you first, Allison. Allison, how's it going?
It's going so good. I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
We're up so early. I'm doing well. Thank you so much.
Good.
Allison, obviously narrative director here on Destiny at Bungie. Can you tell anyone who may not have seen you in a Vidoc or one of our past streams a little bit more about yourself and what you do?
Sure. So I'm the narrative director for D2. It is me and my team's job to tell stories. It's our job to take care of our characters, of our arcs. We make you laugh. We make you cry. We make you have feelings that you normally don't have to have in your usual day-to-day life.
I was raised not to feel feelings, so it's a very upsetting experience when I do.
Feelings are distressing. I understand. We also get to plan future things, planning ahead for the arcs to come.
Yes.
And the
we'll
saga
be talking about. I know, the whole new saga. We'll have a little bit to dive into as well today. I know, I'm so excited. And then also sitting next to her, Robbie Stevens, assistant game director here at Bungie, a man that I've not had a chance to interview since back in my Mixer days. But if you've tuned into these Bungie streams in the past, you've seen him as well. Robbie, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great, Andy. And I think you've grown a lot since those days.
Thank you. It's been so long, right? Yeah. My badge changed and everything. For the folks that may not know you or may not know what a game director does, can you tell us a little bit more about yourself and what you do?
Yeah, so one of the main things I do as assistant game director for Destiny 2 is I work on the creative direction and vision for where we're going with Destiny coming up in the future with Codename Frontiers. So I get to work with our game director, Tyson Green, and Allison Lurs, our narrative director, and a bunch of our other creative leaders on how we shape the future of Destiny to come.
Very exciting, which we are going to be diving into now. I know we've obviously released some blogs about the Codename Frontier stuff already. If you've been out on Bungie.net reading the Dev Insight blogs, there's been a good amount to dive into. But our friends over on the community team as well have been helping us kind of, read more into what the audience feedback has been and what the players are saying. And so we've had obviously some topics come up that I think we should just go ahead and dive on into.
Let's party.
Absolutely. Okay, that's the right attitude. Let's party at this early in the morning. Always the answer I want to hear. So Robbie, we'll go ahead and start with you. One of the things we said is that these expansions are going to be medium-sized. Can you help us understand a little bit more about what that means?
Yeah, definitely. So expansions are changing going forward with Codename Frontiers. And so our philosophy behind this is moving from one really big, all-consuming tentpole moment that kind of takes all the oxygen in the room at one point in the year to two what we consider big tentpole moments happening in each year. And so those tentpole moments coming twice a year now are going to bring with them fresh content and new stories that are going to move the world of Destiny forward. And to answer your question directly, the way we're kind of looking at the size of these is similar to like Rise of Iron from Destiny 1. But this is happening like twice a year.
Am I dreaming? They said the name that must not be named.
What's kind of the reason we're talking about this, the rough shape of the box here that we're filling is that what comes with it is like each expansion is going to have its own unique version of a campaign and post-game experience that you can dive really deep into beyond the initial playthrough, similar to how things like the Dreaming City or the Pale Heart from the Final Shape had worked, where beyond those initial campaign experiences, there's like further things to explore and secrets to uncover. And so making our expansions unique and deeply replayable is a big goal for us, in large part to support all the new gear and the new tiering of gear that we're putting into the game, right? And so it's one about each of these expansions, again, they're going to tell a really compelling story as part of our next saga. But I really want to stress that they're also going to be unique experiences, unique campaigns and post games.
Yeah, I know that's something like, I've kind of overheard some of the conversations where when it comes to these expansions as well, obviously the corollary we're using today is Rise of Iron, but like these are going to be brand new experiences, things that we just haven't released before in the past.
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit about that as well? Or?
Yeah, definitely. And so for Codename Apollo specifically, the first expansion coming up with Frontiers, you're going to journey to a Metroidvania-inspired destination, right? That's our guiding light for how we're creating this new location.
Yeah.
And so this new destination is going to feature a non-linear campaign that puts you in the driver's seat of exploring its world and its story. So this is very different from the past, where you're kind of following a very linear mission structure or line.
Yeah.
That's very simple in many ways. And Allison actually recently talked a bunch about this in a blog post.
Yeah. So when we made the decision to lean into that Metroidvania structure, we knew that the narrative structure had to match, had to complement that structure as well. And so the way that we're going to treat nonlinearity in Codename Apollo is when you arrive at our destination, which is a new destination, you'll be able to decide if you want to go to region D or region C, or maybe you want to go check out B, because that's going to be where you get the ability that allows you to access region A, so you can talk to that character that you really like.
Yeah.
We really want that sense of the player being in the driver's seat, of being able to decide where and how they want to explore and discover the secrets that we have in the world.
Yeah.
And whichever of those different choices that you make doesn't negate the others. We want you to explore every crevice inside of the experience. And to help support that, we've structured our story in a complementary way.
Yeah.
So we'll have the normal kinds of activity dialogue that you normally experience in a campaign, but there's also between 25 and 30 different threads of stories that you can discover and chain together after you complete an activity.
Yeah.
There's so much richness to discover that we're creating.
You see that little thread of that shining rock somewhere, you can really just afford to pull on it and just dive in by the sound
Absolutely, that's what we want you to do.
Okay, that's awesome. So actually, let's go ahead and stay on the topic of story here for just a second as well. I think that there's been some conversations about the future of narrative destiny, which has obviously been so central to the experience, so core to our characters and our stories. There's been some concern that maybe the new structure might not afford the opportunity for as much story in the past. Can you tell us a little bit about what you guys are planning and what that means?
That would be news to me if it suddenly vanished. I like what
Allison,
I do.
please stay.
Please don't let go. Yeah, exactly.
Is this how we find out?
No, story is destiny. What makes destiny destiny is that beating heart of story at its core. That's not going anywhere. The thing that this new structure allows us comes in two parts for story. Part one is pacing. With these 2 tentpole beats a year, the feeling that the world is changing and growing and moving is going to come much quicker now, which means that we can move the plot along at a much quicker pace than we used to.
Totally.
Part two is focus. Because these are much more focused releases, we don't have to worry about padding the sides with a bunch of extra stuff to kind of fill in the
Obviously,
space.
nope,
we are zeroing in on exactly what each of these releases is trying to communicate.
And
so that means we're going to tell a more focused story, and with pacing that keeps up with what fans want.
Yeah. I mean, it's also, too, it's interesting because, obviously the narrative is one big part, the story you're telling, the words on the page, but another part of it, given that we have the unique opportunity with a medium like video games, is how players interact with it. We've seen some comments online and some notable conversations about, go talk to vendor X, head over to the holodeck and say hello to this other person, go back to vendor X and shake their hand one more time. Can you tell us a little bit about that structure, what you guys are planning on?
Yeah, it drives us bonkers too. No, we believe that everything should be questioned, right? We should be questioning that structure, and we should be reinvestigating it. And starting with Revenant, and especially when we get to Apollo, we're going to be deliberately shaking it up. By the time we get to Apollo, that loop, that pattern is more or less gone. We're shaking things up a lot.
I mean, Allison spoke to it earlier, but all those threads that you're pulling on, right? These are characters out in the world that you're exploring and discovering, right, as part of your journey here. And so it's not you going to the same location where you expect to see someone delivering a piece of information to you between, specific missions. It is you exploring the world, finding these people, pulling on all these different threads in order to discover things within this weird world.
Exactly. The feedback is loud and clear. We want to keep the player out in the world, out and exploring, and get information to them for a change. So, we're listening.
And also, I will say, Allison, you didn't arrive empty-handed. You've got some cool concept art to share with us as well.
I brought some goodies.
Okay.
I brought some presents.
Thank you.
I brought some birthday presents. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, everyone who's born on
Looking at
October 1st.
concept art is always a joy.
Exactly.
It's a good way to go about it. It's better than wrapping paper covering a PlayStation. I don't know.
It's true. It's true.
Let's go ahead and take a look. So this is, we've got up on screen kind of one of our first pieces of concept art from the future. Can you tell us a little bit about what we're looking at here?
No, I can't.
What are we looking
purpose.
at here?
What I can tell you is that this is some concept art of our new destination, which, like I said, is a new place that we haven't been to before, which means that these people that you're seeing are people that we haven't met yet. We're going to learn a lot more about them, and I love this piece because the longer that you look at it, same with some of the other art that we've shared so far, the more you start to see things that are kind of familiar all the way out at this new location.
Yeah, it's like
so lots of fun things to discover.
What's the symbol on that banner? Is this a seance or a wedding ceremony? Who knows?
I know,
right?
and I'm not telling.
Telling a single soul.
Nope.
Okay, all right. Plenty to dive into, including we've got another piece of concept art here as well.
Yeah, something we talk about a lot, and like I think the last concept really like spoke to it is like especially when we're developing a new destination like this, like we really think about like what is a storied history that's happened here. What's something that players can like really sink their teeth into and dig deep into. And going into this concept, something that I love about it that's really resonant with me with a lot of the early creative discussions we had on it is that we wanted this place to feel like an exotic world that is just tailor-built around the joy of discovery, right? And then so within this new destination in Apollo, you're going to be discovering powerful abilities in order to uncover secrets in this location and in order to carve a path to the great mystery at the heart of the planet. And that's what like these concepts, when I look at them in retrospective as the team is now actively like building a bunch of this stuff. It's very evocative for me from that feeling of like, hey, it's something Tyson and Alice and I talk a lot about is like, how can we get that like grand mystery in that game, that feeling that there's something right around the corner, that like it's kind of at the heart, has been at the heart of Destiny for a long time. And as we've been closing down the Light and Dark saga, it's been an amazing roller coaster ride, but we want to expand and grow Destiny and we want to change it. And that's what I think these concepts are starting to speak for us, trying to show not just us telling of like some of that direction.
I mean, it's exciting to see because I think one thing I've heard you guys talk about a lot as well is just the inspirations that you want to obviously provide the players. You build these new worlds, but you guys have been diving into a lot of crazy subject matter just on your own to get inspired as well. Can you tell us a little bit about kind of some of the fun reading or listening you've been doing as you've been going through this?
Sure. One of the fun parts about being a creative is that you have to fill the tank with something. And so that means doing a lot of research, finding a lot of other targets in media, or even just like what music you're listening to while you're working on a script, right? I know for our team, something that really inspired us was music of the 1960s. We've listened to a lot of early prog, a lot of King Crimson, and a lot of, The Doors and Jefferson Airplane. We also, there's a lot of Slaughterhouse-Five inside of this.
Cheery.
We love to look for inspiration outside of just games because there's so much in the world that can fill that tank and get us inspired for what's coming next. And we also look to television, of course, too.
I mean, TV and movies is like I talk about all the line. I mean, Allison as the narrative director, much better at referencing text. I'm a little bit more of a visual guy.
Is that the nice way to say that?
Okay,
cool. All right.
Social media and TikTok have rotted us all.
They've just rotted me. Actually.
But like when we talk about like all this inspirational media, like one of the things, Destiny also being a sci-fi game that we talked a bunch about was for Apollo was Scavenger's Reign. That's something that Allison, remember an early concepting we were talking about, and we're like, oh wow, that media, that TV show is so great because like it's familiar in some ways, but as you get closer and you really look at their world, it's really strange and different and weird and mysterious. And it really kind of just builds this halo of allure around it that is something that really spoke to us when we're thinking about like how can we introduce something new to the game at the top of Frontiers.
That's exciting. All right. So there's obviously a lot of new inspirations. We had a chance to look at some concept art, but Allison, I got to put you on the spot just one last time. Do you have any other teasers for us or anything you can give us before we move on to the next subject?
I got a weird one.
Okay, even better.
Okay. So imagine going to a mansion, like a really nice, really big fancy house.
Okay,
and
not just in the tutorial to Tomb Raider.
No,
Okay,
like a nice.
Okay, thank you.
So you're going in and looking at like a parlor room or something, and maybe the owner of the house tells you there's a secret door somewhere in here, and you're looking around and you can see the door that you came through and you can see the window, but it kind of looks like a dead end, like there's nothing in here. And everyone knows that a good secret door comes from like behind a bookcase. Like you go up to a bookcase and pull on a book or a little statue that's been in front of your face the whole time, but you just haven't had the focus on it yet. And if you pull on that, it opens up the secret door, and suddenly what was a dead end looks like an entryway. And that's what this saga is.
Okay, that's very exciting. And it won't be like Young Frankenstein where I get stuck in the door, right?
You will not get stuck in the door. No, I will not let anyone get stuck in the door.
Or Matthew McConaughey behind the bookcase. Murph.
Okay, all right. Thank you again, Allison, so much. There's obviously a lot of cool stuff to dive into, but we'll let you and yours keep crafting. But we've got also one more subject as well. Robbie, I'd love to bug you about one more thing, if that's all right.
Yeah.
So we've seen some feedback on reward tiers and how there might not be enough variation in loot for players to go ahead and get encouraged to go ahead and keep chasing down more gear. Can you tell us a little bit more about what you're all building right now and kind of what that means to you?
Yeah, so this is like very valid feedback, just acknowledging that in the first place, because the first thing we announced was just like, hey, there's some new tiers, right? And then obviously, you're going to look at that and go like, well, I have a bunch of amazing armor and weapons now, so like why does this matter in the future?
Exactly.
And so totally, that feedback makes a lot of sense to us. And so what's really top of mind and has been for us for a little while now is how we can make not only chasing gear within individual tiers interesting and the whole system interesting, but also how we can make those higher tiers of gear compelling to chase, right? To have that mountain to climb. And so that comes in two forms that I can talk a little bit about today. One, I can go a little more in depth on, which is our next generation armor. That's going to be coming with Codename Frontiers. And then we have some really early thinking for weapons.
Okay.
And so for armor, let's start there.
Yeah.
Is that okay, Andy?
That's perfect. If you wouldn't mind, Robbie.
Yeah, I would.
Okay,
happy
thank you.
So let me lean in here to focus a little bit. So for next generation armor, we really want to make armor valuable again. We want to make it easier to understand, and we really want it to have create new build crafting identities. That's something that's like really close to home for us right now, because we've had a similar system for quite a while now. And so part of making it valuable, easy to understand, new identities is one of the big pieces is going to be a large stat rework to the armor pieces themselves. And so there's going to be fewer stats on each individual piece of armor. So it makes it way easier to quickly compare pieces of gear and be like, oh, this one's better than that one. I'm building into a specific, discipline, strength, whatever. And you can better understand that. That also means that there's going to be fewer things we call dump stats. Like you looking at a piece of gear and going like, oh man, it only gives me +5 resilience. I don't really want that.
Trash it.
Yeah, exactly. And there's still going to be cases where it's like, oh, it has a lot of resilience, but that's not what I'm building into. But it's just going to be way easier to just glance at stuff.
Very cool.
And figure it out. But beyond that, right, like how can we answer that question of how can next-gen armor have this new build crafting identity? It also, we want to bring new things to the table, right? And so part of the stat rework, we're going to go beyond 100, Andy.
We go beyond
Beyond
sometimes.
100.
Yeah. We've gone beyond light.
That's right.
Yep. Beyond dark with prismatic.
What
This
else
just makes
is there?
sense.
Yeah. Now we're going to go beyond 100 with armor. Who knew? Who knew that's where we go?
That was just hidden in the lore book somewhere, I'm sure, right, Allison?
Yeah,
right?
sure.
Right? Okay. All right. Thank you. No one double check that.
Yeah, don't check our homework. So when what I mean by going beyond 100, so let's talk about
Super
strength,
Saiyan
for
3.
instance. And so this is some early thinking from the team.
Yeah.
So in the 1 to 100 range, it would still reduce your melee cooldown like it does today. It would still have that, so that would still be really easy to understand. But then from that 101 to 200 range, beyond 100, every point into strength at that point would then give you a chance in order to activate a second melee when power melee becomes charged. So basically you get double melee. You get to double throw your shields or double throw your knives or throw whatever warlock, space magic stuff they throw in. I don't play warlocks.
I'm a hunter. I get it.
That could be cool.
I can't jump, sorry.
Withering blades for days, that's it.
But really like the key thing to there, right, is like that starts to create an identity for what you want to build craft into that's very different than just like, oh, hey, I'm building in a melee, lower cooldown, that's cool. But now you can start build crafting into like, okay, I'm going to regularly, especially at the higher end, start to get double melee charges, right? And so the other thing we're considering right now is also renaming that stat from strength to melee so that it's just very specific when you look at the gear and kind of like know.
Cut right to that chase. Right.
Yeah. Another big thing that's coming with next generation armor to the game is set bonuses. And so this is something, I know. They're back. We've done like some small versions of it in the past, have been like individual releases, but we're looking at this as like a holistic new system that's coming with pretty much every piece of new legendary armor set that we create starting with Frontiers. And so these set bonuses are going to come in the form of wearing 2 or 4 pieces of a 5-piece set. So that gives you flexibility in order to wear an exotic at any point, and then also allows you to mix and match different sets. So you can actually start looking at like gear and go like, oh, I have tier 1, tier 2 of one set, tier 3 of other, and actually like mix match them together for different combinatorics, for different build crafting identities. I'm getting like really deep into the weeds here, but the thing that's like really exciting about this is that like one of the perks the team is playing around with that these new set bonuses could give you could be one that's built all around like Tex Mechanica style play, which is like all about hip firing, right, and all about that yeehaw. And then like the more you build into that, you're going to be buffing your Tex Mechanica weapons. And so that's just like one example. But yeah, it's the whole space is just going to like really expand and just become a lot easier to manage in your head and also build complexity into. And so I'm super stoked for it.
No, you guys obviously have been doing a lot of great stuff. So we've touched on armor here briefly. All that sounds awesome, but can you tell us a little bit more about weapons and kind of how they're going to evolve as well?
Yeah, so we're a little earlier on weapons right now. We wanted to talk about next gen armor because we have a lot of juicy, good plans coming together right now. But for weapons, the thing I can say is that like in the game today, we have higher tiers of weapons to chase, like adepts and raid weapons, right? And so those things with them come with exclusive perks that basically, cut above the noise of other weapons you might be earning in any individual release. And so we know from the tiering perspective of weapons themselves that like, hey, we already have this kind of touchstone for us that we see that works pretty well. And it's like, so it's really like, how can we meet or clear that bar, right? Like how can we create those exclusive chases at the top of that aspirational mountain for players to climb?
So actually, additionally too, we've heard some concerns that, obviously we're going to maybe be over-indexing on just bringing back reprised weapons. And Guardians will just be out there chasing down something and re-earning something that's just sitting in the vault anyway. Can you tell us a little bit more about like kind of the weapon chase and what you guys are planning on doing with each, subsequent release?
Yeah, so just to like make sure to clear the air here a little bit, right? Like every expansion, every season, every raid, every dungeon, there's gonna be new weapons, right? We're not slowing down there in terms of like making a lot of compelling new weapon content.
Cool. Okay.
But the thing about reprisals and revisions that I think is true for a lot of Destiny players is like you have that favorite gun, right? You have that gun that you loved at one point in time, and over time it's just not as useful in the contemporary tuning, activity, sandbox, whatever, right? Like just something about it isn't as good over the years. And so like we did with the Brave Arsenal and Into the Light, like that's our touchstone for like, hey, how can we go in and update, fan favorite weapons, bring them back, breathe some new life into them, and make them interesting to use again. And I also think what's great about that is that people who never got to use their Recluse or Better Devils or something that we haven't reprised just yet, right? Is like, oh, that's their first time experience with it, and they've heard how cool it is.
To all the Guardians who are going to dive into Revenant and get to try Chroma Rush for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
I am trying that gun for the first time. It's so good. I'm glad it's coming back.
It's great.
Okay, that all sounds awesome. So everything that Robbie just spoke to, there's going to be a next-gen armor article going up on Bungie.net after the stream wraps up. But Robbie, is there anything else you want to say?
Yeah, so something that I should probably touch on is like we're talking a lot about like all this cool gear and like, but like there's a question here, right? That immediately becomes posed of like why does it matter, right? Why do I care about it? And so we've talked a little bit, right, about the fact that there's going to be customizable difficulty coming in Destiny with Frontiers, and then also changes to modifiers and things like that with like the Banes that we announced in the recent blog post. And so to making expansions deeply replayable, kind of like I was talking about earlier in our section, and then the customizable difficulty, and then the new modifier systems. Like these are all things that are being built into a structure so that you're going to need to chase that high tier gear. You're going to need to craft that complex set bonus, perfect combination of Tex Mechanica gear in order to take on some of the hardest challenges inside of the game. And so this isn't just about changing gear. This is also figuring out how we can bring new and interesting challenge to Destiny and how we can really like breathe life into the challenge of the game.
Very exciting. Awesome.
Yeah. Should be fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, plenty more information on that to arrive on the blog that's going to be arriving on Bungie.net shortly after this. But I don't think I'm going to be able to top what Robbie just said. So we'll go ahead and get ready to go ahead and close out the stream here today by first thanking all of you fine folks at home for joining us today. We love getting a chance to put these streams on and hang out with all of you in the community, and it doesn't mean anything unless you show up. So thank you for taking the time to join us today. As a reminder as well, there's a Twitch shop going on right now. That's a heads up. You can probably see see it pinned in chat, but just to remind everyone at home that if you've earned the Twitch drop, I should say, rather, it will be arriving on your Guardian when Revenant launches on October 8th. So if you don't get it today, worry not. That's by design. It'll be arriving on October 8th, and you'll get to put your shiny new emblem on. And of course, a huge thanks to our guests here, Robbie and Allison. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you, Andy.
Absolutely. And then the folks from our first segment as well, Chris, Clayton, and Jerome as well, Incredible. Thank you so much for taking them to join us. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't mention the amazing folks doing the actual heavy lifting behind the scenes, Peyton, Ashley, and Justin. Thank you so much. Of course, Ashley, one of the folks that helped design a lot of the stuff we looked at today. So thank you all for taking the time to joining us from the throne world, as we call it here, back here in the studio. But yeah, a quick recap. We talked today a little bit about what's to arrive with Act 1 of Revenant, arriving just next week, next reset. It'll be arriving on October 8th. Make sure to go ahead and sign up for the Twitch Rivals Dungeon Race. It'll be shipping out on October 11th. And remember, if you're one of those top 3 teams to go ahead and make your way through, then you'll be able to get the cool embroidered hoodie as well. But there's going to be more information about that arriving on our socials. And then I think that's about it. I think I've concluded my notes here on my laptop. So again, thank you all for taking the time to join us. Make sure and follow us at Destiny the Game across the board on whatever social channel you like. Make sure and check out our Discord as well. We're making some updates out there in terms of the announcement channels. And keep an eye out for the TWID for all this great information. And lastly, but very not least, make sure and head out to Bungie.net after this stream concludes. Read that Next Gen Armor article. We're giving you guys lots of information. Is it fair? No, but we like you, so we're going to keep doing it anyway. So in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
Okay. Alrighty, let's talk about it, and then let's get back. Let's get back right after we talk about it. Alright, turn that down a little bit. Alright, so honestly, there's a lot of things in there that I liked what I heard, and there are some things that I really wish they would have talked about more. I think that was like my biggest thing. So Onslaught looked pretty dope. That GL looked insane to start with, right? That GL looked insane. Like, I mean, to double back to the, like, for that to be unlimited, that GL looked insane. Let's start there. GL looked insane. Onslaught, I feel like, is generally liked, so seeing it get love, I think is going to be generally a pretty good and accepted change. So Onslaught, good. GL good, Fighting Lion buff good. I haven't really heard much about Fighting Lion, so cool. Moving on to what the actual weapons. I thought they talked about saying the potions are gonna be what causes you to be able to almost like attune them. I gotta go back and double check if he had said that it's gonna be attuning and not crafting, but if that's the case, then that's a W in my opinion. And not just being able to just like craft everything in 2 seconds, if that's the case. But I gotta go back and listen to that, to be honest, before I can say whether or not I heard that correctly. So we'll so you guys might have to confirm or deny that for me after. No crafting is what you said. I think that's a W. You guys have already heard my opinion on crafting, so W there. A new activity from, it sounded like either early Destiny 2 or Destiny 1. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are there. I hear a lot of you guys saying I really hope it's PoE. How much PoE have we played? Did we do the PoE ritual low-key? Did we low-key summon Rise of Iron and summon some of these things? Rise of Iron was mentioned I think 3 times. I think that's 3 more times than in the last 5 or 6 years. Low-key, I feel like we did some summoning in this stream, guys. We all need to give ourselves a pat on the back. Collectively, we might have came together and did something, but I don't know. Remember, there are a bunch of different activities though. There's PoE, there's Archon's Forge that could kind of fit the vibe. I doubt it would be Court when Dreadnought is not this time, so I doubt Court. It could be old school D2 stuff. There are D2 activities that are gone that could come back. I don't know what it could be. There were skimmers. Some people were saying SRL. I don't know what it is. Regardless, I think it seemed like a lot of you guys were excited just in general to hear that something is coming back. So that's cool. Moving on. Non-linearity, and they talked about what they call it. They called it Metroidvania or something. That's a W. I like those games. I like non-linearity. I like being able to break and go wherever you want to go. I liked when Pokemon you could skip gyms and go to different gyms and go to different places, or Mario 64, you choose your 70 stars and you beat the game. Non-linearity is actually how I prefer to play. And so, I mean, I like where everybody gets to point B, or everybody gets to, let's call it point Z, but the alphabet letters that you chose in between are completely different. I might be A, B, C, O, P, L, M, Q, and then Z, and then you might have been something totally different. So non-linear, I think, is actually, like, if done correctly and implemented correctly, I think it'd be really, really cool. I like the, like, you know, the being able to, especially in Zelda games too, I kind of like, to a certain degree, like at least in like the new Zelda, kind of take on the dungeons that I want to take on, do the things that I kind of want to do, and then still kind of end up at the same. Exactly. And Bombat said Zelda. Like I'm literally saying Zelda, and Bombat's talking about Zelda. Exactly. That's what I envision. Now, is that how it's gonna be implemented? I don't know. On paper, it sounds really good. I actually really like the sound of that. Like I was just trying to take all of it in. So I like the sound of non-linearity. The concept art was cool, but I feel like it's concept art. Like we can't really go too far off of concept art. We gotta see where things go, right? So concept art, we'll wait until they show us more. What else was there? Armor. What do they call it? I don't remember what the armor was called, but new armor. Let's just call it new armor. Whatever the new armor is called, armor super mega ultra whatever. I actually think sounds good, in my opinion. The reason why is like, it's been so annoying that like I feel like armor doesn't matter. And what I mean by that is armor does matter when it comes to like resilience and, you know, getting your set, like your is it resilience or your discipline or whatever. But it doesn't actually really matter what the armor is. It more matters, is it artifice and does it have your stat? I kind of like armor having meaning again. I kind of like having it. I kind of like armor having to be like, hey, I kind of want some of this raid armor now. Like, when's the last time anybody's worn any raid armor? I don't wear raid armor. I've been wearing the same artifice gear, I think, for maybe 3 years. Not 3 years. No, that's not true. All my stuff's duality. So maybe 2 years. 2 years. I think I've been wearing the same armor for 2 years, just because it's artifice and because it has resilience. And I've been fine. I haven't suffered at all. Right? So I think that's cool. Maybe Trials has a different set bonus. Maybe the new dungeon for Revenant has a new set bonus. Maybe, or I think they said set bonuses were whatever. I think they said that was the Frontiers. Maybe not now. But I'm using. But in general though, maybe the new dungeon, maybe the new raid, maybe the new Trials, maybe the new Iron Manor, maybe the new whatever. Like, that's a good change. Armor in my opinion doesn't matter, and so I do like that change. The last thing, and then I think I've covered everything. They talked about ideas of making weapons matter, and like alluding to, like, you know, and acknowledging the problem of crafting. It seems like has made things where like, why should you care? Why should it matter? That was the only question I don't think he did a really good job answering. At least for me, I really wanted to hear a little bit more on that side. I really liked what I heard about armor, the weapon side for why should you care, and maybe it's just because he wants to keep everything tight, close to chest, and that could be what it is, not just wanting to reveal everything. But in terms of what was said, though, I didn't like hear enough to like really react one way or another. To be honest, I think it Oh, and then Inverted Spire got tweaked. And if you like lasers, you'll like Inverted Spire. So we'll see how that goes. I'm almost like envisioning like Pyramidion. Remember they had the rotating lasers? That's kind of what I'm envisioning based on what Andy was talking about. Yo, Ikagen, thank you so much for the 14 ZARs. I was right about a new strike I called. Well, a revamped, I guess. But yeah, you did say it. Oh, and then Icebreaker, they didn't. I liked what was. I need to use Icebreaker. It's a little early. Like Icebreaker still, like, some of the stuff sounded good, but I just need to use it. Use Icebreaker to know Icebreaker. I think it's a little early for me on Icebreaker. I don't know. I don't really have thoughts on one way or the other on Icebreaker. Yet. I will, but not yet. Overall, I'm gonna be honest. I think things sound pretty good. Like, in my opinion, and we've been playing Destiny for like now 21 days straight. I think the biggest thing that I've kept reiterating is that having all the big shiny, you know, bells and whistles and you know, all of this like quote unquote, you know, stuff that you know, you have a lot of stuff but it feels super empty.
like doesn't equate to a better experience all the time. When I do feel like something like Rise of Iron, like what they brought up, like Rise of Iron really only has like 4 to 5 missions, like, you know, it does, and then a raid, right, and then Archon's Forge. But like, and on paper, there's so many other expansions that quote unquote had more, but accomplished less. So if they can go about things in a way kind of like the past, that could be interesting. So overall, I thought this was pretty good. Like I said, I want to know more about how they're gonna make weapons matter. Like I didn't really. That was the only thing I really wish he would have gave a little bit more. I feel like I didn't get enough on that. But yeah, I thought this was pretty decent. What did you guys think? I thought this was actually solid. Personally, I don't know what you guys thought. Maybe I'm off the mark, but I actually thought this was pretty solid. In my opinion, I thought this was pretty solid. Any news on Vault Space? Not that I heard. I thought that was solid. Like always, we have to wait for implementation. Implementation's always the most important thing. But on a scale of like in terms of did it sound good? I think that I liked what I heard. Armor blog is out too. Yeah, Scuda linked the armor blog too if you guys are interested in it. Overall, yeah, I think the biggest things that I'm most excited for are non-linearity, new destination, and them talking about making things matter again. Can you post it on the YouTube side too, Scoot? I don't think the people on the YouTube side can click on it. Yeah, I think overall like pretty good. I thought that was pretty good. And like I'll be honest, guys, it used to feel like you could put a gun to their head and they wouldn't say the word Rise of Iron. Like it was treated like Voldemort. And it was said multiple times today. I actually am shocked. So with that being said, you know, I liked what I heard today. That's true. I mean, I don't think anybody would disagree with that. So overall, I mean, great. You know, like let's start acknowledging some of those old things and maybe looking back into. Oh, and then the other thing I meant to mention, the mystery and the wonder. And they even talked about, hey, you're in this house and there's no door. Where's the door? Find the secret door. If that's the style we're going back to of almost like I'll give you an example. One of my favorite eras of Destiny 2 is Season of the Forge. If we can go back to mystery, if we can go back to wonder, if we can go back to or the wonder of Destiny 1 and the mystery and the rush and the having to figure things out and not have things just thrown in your face. I don't know. I actually thought, like, on paper, things pretty good. I liked what I heard. I will go ahead and say it. I liked what I heard. Now, like I said, now I'm going to wait to see how it's implemented. But I did like what I heard. Thank you, Scoop, for linking that on YouTube. Now we need to wait to see. Because obviously it's just words until we see something. But I liked the words. Besides the weapons. The weapons are the only thing I want more of. I want to hear more. Yeah, I just changed it back. I'm back in Destiny 1. It should disappear if you refresh. I liked what I heard, to be honest. I did like what I heard. That was pretty cool. And now, guys, it's time to get back to work. Oh, perfect, Aiden, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and make another stream because I kind of want to, I think, leave this stream where it is, I think. All right. I don't know if I want to now do, yeah, we'll do a few more exotic farms and then I think we're going to start setting up for the PS3 stream. Because it's almost PS3 stream time. Yeah, we have our incentive. Here's a little bit of time back on the clock, too. For our little segment. Alright. When are we camping? Possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. Thank you, CP, for donating to CP. Oh, my. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, and now what I'm going to do is I am going to redirect the other stream to the new stream. I might be petty on this one, but one thing that can make exotics feel more unique is unique reload animations. I think that's, you know, fair, I guess. Because you're talking about the uniqueness, right? You're not even talking about why they should matter, but your uniqueness. I think that's fair. All right, and now YouTube stream. I am going to be redirecting you to a new YouTube stream, where we can get back to the Subathon. But to those that tuned in on the YouTube side for the reaction, I want to say thank you. I know that we've been gone for a little bit in terms of like covering some of the weekly resets and whatnot, mainly because I've been planning for this Subathon. So I do appreciate the patience with me, and I appreciate you guys still tuning in for the reveal. Despite, you know, a little like small, like I guess, not I wouldn't say hiatus, but you know, just I was you know, we were just working on the Subathon, and so you know there was a chunk of time that kind of went by. So everybody that held down the reveal stream on the YouTube side with it reset streams being kind of on hold for a little while, thank you, I appreciate it. Means a lot. So I do it does mean a lot. So thank you. Alright. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm turning on the YouTube stream, then I'm going to redirect, and then we'll be, I think, good to go. Give me a second. And that way we can end the reveal stream so people can watch it if they want to go back and not have it, like, last too long. Alright, I'm going to redirect now. I will see you guys in the next YouTube stream. It'll take you over now.